It's not late. I'm on time. It's not even after 5 or whatever. It's 5 o'clock sharp, guys. I have a regular job, a regular place of employment in which I can. 30 seconds late. What are you talking about? You have a timer? You have a timer? Huh? Hoodie cake? Yes. It's actually a little chilly down here. Dorm, I will say hello. Not reading that out loud. What's up, Jones? How you doing? Yeah, posture check, guys. We're gonna have to do posture checkup. I have decided today to rank every single item in Team Fortress 2. Now, there are like 400 items or some shit. My goal, I'm not recording right now. I want to get a video up by this weekend. I want to have a video up for the long weekend. And people like tier lists, and sure, it's been done before, but you know how sometimes people make videos like how I would change every item in TF2, and then they say make the fucking enforcer do 8 seconds of bleed, and then they get made fun of. I hope people get upset at this video. So it's not going to be full satire, but it might be like a little satire. Guys, the reason why the song is different, it's actually, hey, bonus points if you know the song. The reason the song's different is I started to get copyright claimed for the other one, like copyright struck for the other song. So maybe we change it to this one. But this one's from a video game, a very epic video game. What's points? There's no points. There's channel points. Also thumbnail contest. I feel like drawing this week, Loki. Okay, so the thumbnail contest that we can do is for this video, if you could come up with like a sick thumbnail idea for this, whatever this video is. Most popular DK song. Guess the animal. See, Dorm knows ball. Dorm knows ball. Ball knower. Yeah, it's a Donkey Kong Country song. Sounds like a Terraria soundtrack. Well, it sounds like you don't know ball. That's our ball, ain't it? That's from LeBron James. LeBron James said that. Guys, LeBron James is not signing back with the Lakers. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Sounds like an old Roblox. Interesting. I couldn't even tell you what old Roblox songs would be. I don't know why. Can we listen to Shirts and Pants? That's like a thing? Is this like a thing? What are you talking about? Guys, I'll put the song on, but it probably won't go in the video. The video is going to start, and when the video starts, we're going to be business forward. We're going through the whole thing. Get the Roblox songs from the era CK played on. They made a sequel to Shirts and Pants. It's called No Shoes, No Service. What's up, Hoovy guy? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, bruh. Yeah, today we're ranking every single item in Team Fortress 2. I have no preparation. I literally opened up a Firefox tab because it has less ads, and it has the tier list, and then I also have the item wiki up in case I need a refresher on what the item does. But I have a general vibe of what every item does in the game. But yeah, so, you know, we slowly brainwash CK with Roblox songs until he plays it. I'm making my first Roblox game. Krabby, you're making a Roblox game? Well, dude, if you finish that Roblox game, I will play it on stream. Krabby. You have my word. The prodigious son, the son has returned. That was hard to read, Rustable, but I'm happy you're here, dog. That's called Shirts and Pants 2. It's just a remix. It sounds like an LMFAO song. Are you guys hip to LMFAO or no? What's up, Direction Bird? Guys, we're ranking every item in TF2. And if you guys want, there's a chance I turn off chat if you guys get weird, but if you guys want, I'm not editing this video. I'm not. Okay? So whatever you say in chat will pop up in the video. Does this make sense? And then Krabby and Caitlin, if you guys want to make, we won't get weird. Well, I actually don't trust that. If you guys want to make a thumbnail for it or something and submit it, we can work on that. But I want this to be done by like Friday. And then the next video to go out, so I have more time, will be the Team Fortress 2 as a roguelite with the Demo Man run. Because I was actually going to make that. Remember the Wheel of Pain video? That sucked? That was terrible. Friday, maybe. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here for the streak, but I'll be back. Rustable, I might be streaming for like 5 hours today. I have no idea how long this is gonna take. or B. Oh, the Nuzlocke. Yes, I forgot we record. Actually, I didn't record the last Nuzlocke, but I have footage for the Nuzlocke. I didn't record the last one we did. That was just stream content. But I have like maybe 8 hours of Nuzlocke footage to still put out. That's the older one. So 1v1 me, Direction Bird. I hate to break it to you. We did 1v1s last week. We did TF2 1v1s. Were you there, actually? Were you part of the... I don't think you were. It was Caitlin, Jones. I don't think Dorm participated, but Dorm was there. We did 1v1s there. Thoughts on Germans losing the World Cup? That was crazy. And you know what? Germany losing to Paraguay? Hey, I hate to say it, and I really do hate to say this, Jones. Just how good is the USA men's team? Just how good. We killed Paraguay. And then Germany just got destroyed. Oh, you don't have TF2 Direction Bird? Well, fortunately, it's a free game. And you know, if you have no knowledge of the game, maybe you'll be a useful asset for this tier list that we'll be doing, ranking every single item in the Team Fortress 2 thing. I'd say the US in the same level as the 2010-2014 England national team. Okay. Solid C, maybe B. That's better than ever. Right? That's better than we've ever been ever in our entire lives ever. So, dog, I will take that. I'll take that to the bank, and then I'll cash that in the bank. Oh, Direction Bird, you don't have a PC. How are we supposed to 1v1 you? Let Bird rank the items. I'll take some input from you guys, but once again, the intention, a little bit, is to clip farm. We're trying to clip farm with these thoughts, you know? And then also this might take like 10 hours. I have no idea how long this is going to take. There's so many MF items in Team Fortress 2. Also, low-key, I watch a lot of YouTube videos and go to sleep to them. So I'm thinking of naming it like, you know, 3 hours of ranking TF2 items to go to sleep to. Or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about the title here, you know? Because, yeah, I know a million people have already made tier lists for Team Fortress 2, but nobody's like me, bro. You know what I mean? When I say big-time players make big-time plays, you know, if everybody did it already, it can never happen again. Watch me do it again. Why not? Can TF2 be played on my smart fridge? Horrible TF2. Yeah. Horrible TF2 item tier list to sleep to. Exactly. To get nightmares too. Something like that. Market Gardener will not be S. Will not. It'll be in the bog. Can we grind donations to get Bird a PC? That'd be kind of funny if we had a... You know, if I was like a bigger channel, I think I low-key would do that. Like have community goals or whatever for like members or something, you know, like say I had like 10,000 followers or some shit. I'd be like, hey, this is the thing, you know, and maybe every month we choose somebody new. I don't know. At this point, I only have like, I have 176 followers, so it doesn't matter. Let's do it now. So you clip farm off helping someone. I mean, I could put it in, but we could do it tomorrow. This is gonna be like straight up everything that I'm gonna, once I start hit recording, I want to just run it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be here till like 9 p.m. my time. So, kind K-ness. Guys, I mean, hopefully, the fact that we unboxed an unusual and I'm giving it away, I think is, can also show that as well. I wish I recorded that moment as well. Pen K-ness? What do you mean by that? Oh, also, Dorm, the trade thing isn't up yet. Isn't unrestricted yet. So you and Once Your Arts will get your items, I think, like, in a couple days. Just get it off the VOD, chud. Wait. Uh-oh. DK, would you rather have a passionate yet small fan base or huge but really dull, similar to big streamers like High, Speed, etc.? I don't know if Speed has a dull fan base. I think I would be chilling with a fan base size of, if you guys know Stir, he used to make Team Fortress 2 videos. He gets like maybe 400 viewers. Like, I'm chill with, like, that could be epic, you know? I'm not like looking to be a billionaire or a millionaire. I just kind of would like to do this and not have to do another job. Or if I do another job, have it like in the industry so I could also do this as well. You know what I mean? There's a TF2 bloke who faked his death. Yeah, that was me. We are faking our death today, guys. All right, so I also have a McDonald's coffee. I have a cup of water. I have a Dr. Pepper. And I have a protein shake. So, we will be locked in. What is your idea? Do you pose with the sword in the background from the thumbnail since it's a weapon? Sure, I'll take images after, Caleb, okay? We're locking in right now. We gotta do this. We gotta rank every item in Team Fortress 2. No, I'll do one of those like green screen shit or whatever. Posture check, Caleb. Up here. Oh, guys, I'm gonna turn off posture check for the video. I'm gonna turn it off right now. Could you do a playthrough of Deltarune? So if I've actually played a little bit of Deltarune on stream, I did chapter 1. Yeah, I mean, I think we're getting there to do 2, 3, 4, you know? They just came out with the other one. All right, I'm gonna have to turn off posture check. That's too much, bro. Guys, I gotta turn off posture check. For the if it's gonna be in the video, it's gotta be off. The noise, I'm gonna turn off the noise. Okay, alerts. Edit alerts. Can I just turn this shit off? Get this shit off me. Get this shit off me. Okay. I think all alerts are off now. I'm not 100% on that. I guess you guys can test. But we'll see. I'm calling Netanyahu as we speak. Wait, also if you vote the quick fix any lower than B, I'll actually contract Big Netanyahu to raise your taxes. But I don't want that. But if you don't hear the sound, you won't posture up. Okay, I will posture up in my heart of hearts. I'll try my hardest to posture up. You know what I mean? Also, Dorm, what do you mean Speed has a rotted fan base? I don't watch Speed. I only get clips, and he looks like a chill dude. You know what I mean? He looks like he cares about things. So, brain rotted. Oh, well, you guys have brain rot, too. So, wait, I did read your message, Direction Bird, the Deltarune stuff. Can anyone see my messages? I now can, First Detective Prince. Oh, am I shadow banned? Oh no. Wait, what did you say before then? I only saw am I shadow banned, and then I see can anyone see my messages? Bro, you look so tired in the stream that was 2 months ago on your YouTube channel. Which stream was it? I low-key remember every single one I do. So if you give me a couple, like, a little descripting factors about it, I'll probably have a reason why I look tired. To be fair, Speed has chilled out in recent times, so he carries himself how all other live streamers should. I actually have to replay Deltarune Chapter 1 with you actually engaging in the story if we do commit to a playthrough. I committed. I read. It's so hard for me to read. Dude, I have a thing. Like, I have a thing that makes that stuff hard. It's a thing. I have a thing. You know? Shirted pants when? Never! Sorry. Never! Show off your shirt, your pants, and shirt. Okay, actually, I'll show you guys my sweatshirt. I think my sweatshirt's fucking sick. Ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? What is it? My dog won't fight, but I will. Isn't this kind of hilarious? It's because my dog's a pit bull. Yeah, exactly. Butters won't fight, but I'll fight you, bro. Right? I'll fight you if you disrespect my dog. He's actually not in the room right now. He's upstairs with his mother, which is fair. He's upstairs with his mom. Doesn't Butters fight you after every stream, though? That's fake. That's not true. He doesn't do that. Oh, it looks like Jones tried to cheer a bit. And guess what? No noise. No audio. Why? Why? You guys will not be disrupting the stream. Thank you for the 1 cent. Thank you for the 1 cent, Jones. I appreciate it. What am I going to do with 1 cent? A lot of stuff. The hat you're wearing costs $3,000. This hat just says Manila. It's like from the Philippines or some shit. It's not even mine. It was given to Base's girlfriend from her aunt. Courtlib, how you doing? Corlib, I think you might see the stream title. We're going to be ranking every single item in Team Fortress 2. And we're going to do a one take. No, that hat is not $3,000. It's like Happy? That's fucking cyberbully me to take off the hat. You can cyberbully me. If you get 30 cents, you can get a cup of jelly. What? I mean, I actually engage and immerse yourself with this story. I have like it's hard. It's just hard. It's just hard. I'll try my hardest. Wow, he looks like Ryan Reynolds. I think Ryan Reynolds is handsome, so thanks. I guess. I don't know. Oh shit, stream. British dude, you gotta get in to get your like 80 something, whatever. I mean, not yapping with chat as much. That's true. My chin is too hairy. I'm sorry I didn't shave. I look like a young Donald Trump. Don't think I do. I think you're wrong. Okay, we're gonna get in. Okay, guys, we're gonna do like 5 more minutes of this little chit chat. You know, let people get in, and then we're gonna start. Okay, then we're gonna start. It's gonna be epic. I look like I'm 17. I know. I do look like I'm 17. I look very young. I'm 25 years old. I don't know. How was your guys' weekends or whatever? Oh, I'm back from New York. New York was great. I had a great time in New York. The wedding was cool. Without hair, you look like an average politician. Vote for me, and I'll do things. The wedding was ass, wasn't it? No, I actually had a lot of fun. I didn't know anybody there because I was +1. I was the +1. And guys, I'm not gonna lie. I was on fire. I was farming W's. Nobody knew who I was. I was farming W's at the table. You know what I mean? I was like, it was amazing. British dude, thank you for the resub. 4 months tier 1. You've been, wait, 4 months a tier 1, but you've been subscribed for 6 months. British dude, holy moly, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. You were sitting there farting, don't lie. Caitlin, that's a very funny message, but I was not farting. And I did eat cake. And it was cool. He's muted the bits. I did mute it because we're gonna do the video. I got arrested and got released in like an hour this weekend. It's been pretty eventful. Oh, is that true? What happened? You got arrested? What happened? British dude, we're muting it because we're doing a one take Jake video. So we're doing this whole thing in one take. I don't want to have to edit this motherfucking 4-hour long, like whatever, you know. It'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow, whatever. Okay, see what yay doing yay breaking the man's. Oh, you doing break the man's. Dude, I thought you were saying yay like Kanye. Damn, all of them. We're ranking every single one. I accidentally got into a fight after a guy slapped his child. What the fuck? Sorry, we're family friendly. What the funk? What do you mean if somebody slapped his kid, bro? That's fucked up. That's effed up, bro. Because we're family friendly. Okay, guys, no swearing in the first couple minutes, all right? This is for me. This is for me. I'm going to try to keep the energy high. I'm going to try to be entertaining as I can. And also, I'm going to pull up the wiki page of the items I'm talking about so we can, like, go over that. Okay, we'll not fucking swear, mate. Well, you can. You're British. It's fine. But I can't. I'm American. It's different. You can say the F word on TV. I can't, so. Oh my god, I'm already out of breath. I think I'm using too much energy already. But anyways, we're gonna switch over to main screen. Can I, guys? If you're British, you can swear. Andrew, you're from Italy. I don't know if you can swear. Do Italian people swear? Maybe. I don't know. We're also restarting the music because we're 20 minutes in. Sorry about that. The Italians helped us in the war. Which one? Which war? Because I know one of them they didn't help. I know one of them they weren't super helpful with. Mute the music so viewers' playlists can play. Oh, interesting. Okay, what if I make it really, really quiet? Like, yeah, this is the quietest it can be. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna... Wait, what am I doing? Didn't they help us during World War II double-cross the Germans? I thought... Did they double-cross Germans? I thought they double-crossed us to then fight for Germany. I don't fucking know. Damn, chat's going fast, bro. Got Kai Sinat's chat right now. Yeah, guys, spam W in chat, please. You have no idea how many region-based swears we have. I don't. I also love how, okay, I have beef with Italian Americans. I think like Italian Italians are funny. Like, I like how they like are animated and they talk and shit, you know? Italian Americans are like, I grew up in New Jersey, right? That's basically where Italian Americans are. Like, they spawn in New Jersey. A little annoying. One of my closest friends, though, is an Italian American person. So, you know, he doesn't know I stream, though, so it's okay. So he won't see this unless I blow up. Also, at 80 stream streak. Holy moly, British dude. British dude, don't worry. We're gonna give you $300. I don't know. I don't know what the 80 stream streak reward should be. $300. Quick fix is the GOAT, by the way. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, guys. Okay. All right, think of an intro. This is so... Guys, this is so scuffed. It's so scuffed. I just wanted an easy day, you know? I just wanted an easy day. Bro is colonizing CK channels. It's not true. This is not true. It's nothing compared to the vaccinator. Ooh, see, we got some beef going on right now. My opinion is final. My opinion is correct. Okay, ready, Dan. All right, I'm gonna start recording soon. All right, ready? Have you guys ever wondered where every single item in Team Fortress 2 would land on a tier list? Well, you probably have, and you've probably seen this already, but you've never seen it from somebody with 3,700 hours in the game like me. I'm also mostly a casual player, so this is more like fun-based and usability in casual than it would be in competitive. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know anyone who plays competitive. So we're gonna go through literally every single item. It looks like there are 467 images on this, and I'm gonna do this in one take. So I hope that you guys enjoy and learn something maybe. Maybe you'll learn something as well. So first off, we're going to start with actually kind of a favorite weapon of mine, the airstrike. Now, I'm going to put the airstrike in good right now just to have it there. This doesn't mean I'm gonna be putting it in whatever. It's not going to be there forever. So if we're going to look at the airstrike stats are as follows. Minus 15% blast damage from rocket jumps, increased attack speed and smaller blast radius while blast jumping, clip size increase on kill, minus 15% damage penalty, minus 10% explosion radius. Now, the airstrike, I think, used to have one less rocket in it as well, which made it, like, really, really bad and kind of hard to use. Because you would, like, rocket jump, and then you would only have 2 bullets that did less damage and, like, had less blast radius. So I would say in the past, the airstrike was probably, like, not... It's all right. The buff the airstrike has is that once it starts going, it's really, really fun. Like, it's so fun. It's probably the most fun you can have with a rocket launcher when you're at, like, you know, you got all 5 kills in the chamber, all of that stuff. You know what I mean? So I think I'm kind of deciding between very good or good, but since this is my choice, I'm going to have it in good right now, subject to change. So this can definitely change if we need it to change, but for right now, I am going to keep airstrike on good. Okay, up next is the booties. So the booties, I think, used to be a little bit better in Team Fortress 2. Let me open up the booties and read the exact stats of them. So, all right, we'll go to Demo Man. Here we go. Okay, the booties and the bootlegger have the same thing, so they're gonna be put probably very similar. But plus 25 max health on wearer, 200% increase in turning control when charging, 10% faster movement speed on wearer, but you need a shield, and melee kills refill 25% of your charge meter. I'm kind of conflicted on the booties because if they're a necessity if you're using a Demo Knight loadout. And, like, Demo Knight could be some of the most fun that you've ever had in Team Fortress 2. But using them, like, anywhere else, it just gives you plus bonus health. That's about it. They used to give you plus speed without need of the shield. So I would go into lobbies and use the sticky launcher and the booties and just, like, you know, play a different version of Demo Man that made everybody upset and spam stickies and have a lot of health and move fast. It was a good nerf. It's good they did that. So I don't know. Like, this one's tough. There's a couple items like this that like really define a playstyle. I'm gonna have to put these in very good because it literally like created or at least built upon the first subclass in Team Fortress 2, which is which is Demo Night. You know, if you guys remember, well, you guys probably don't remember, but I was around for the War update with Demo Man and Soldier when they introduced the Islander and the Charge and Targe and created Demo Night. Booties did not exist back then, and then when they introduced this item, it really was like a complete set. And it's sort of one of the only items in the game that like works totally for a set, like perfect synergy, like mwah, right? So on their own, not great. Right? On their own, whatever. You need more items. You need 2 other items for it to like really pop off. But once this thing pops off and you got all the Lego pieces together, you know, you've built your Lego fucking Millennium Falcon or whatever, this is great. They're really good. They're very good. I wouldn't say win button because you have to sacrifice your grenade launcher for them. But I love Demo Night, and this enables Demo Night to be really good. The Ambassador. I have some beef with the Ambassador. Now, I don't think I really need to pull up the Ambassador stats, but we're going to pull up the Ambassador stats right now, and we're all going to be really sad for a moment, okay? The Ambassador used to be, I think, the, like, only spy primary. It's not really primary. The only spy revolver that you should be using, right? Crits on headshot. Minus 15% damage penalty. 20% slower firing speed. No random critical hits. That's fine. That makes this very good. This last line, critical damage is affected by range. It's in the bog. I understand people think it's good when you go to aim school. But you have to there's a secret stat about the bog or about the critical damage affected by range. If you are crits krieged, this is affected by range. If you just won or captured the intelligence, this is affected by range. If they changed that and made like non-headshot crits give, you know, 102 damage like normal, that would be great. That would be really good. But that's not what they're doing. That's why are you crits a spy? Like when you get crits creators, I just think it's stupid. I just think it's stupid and I hate it, okay? I hate it and it's dumb and it used to be so fun and they ruined it. And now it's not fun. It's not fun to be cool. And I think, you know, I'm gonna start some beef here. There are some YouTubers who say, hey, the Ambassador's not that bad. It's pretty good. Guess what? Guess what? You guys are coping. It's bad. It sucks. They destroyed my Glorious King, and they made it terrible. Dorm, I did see the Control F thing. I am not confident in my ability to dispel too well. Okay. What's this one called? I forget what this one is called. It's the medic. The medic one. The amputator, thank you. Amputator. Alright, here we go. Alright, so the amputator, when weapon is active, which I think is pretty important, plus 3 health regenerated per second on wearer. Alt fire. Applies a healing effect to all nearby teammates. Now what the alt fire means is you like have to taunt. You taunt. Minus 20% damage penalty. I don't really think the damage penalty matters that much. Medic kind of always gets crits when using the melee because the crit formula of damage going into crit chance is totally affected by like not only damage you do, but damage that your target does as well. So if you're healing a heavy, the heavy does 400 damage in like 15 seconds, you have like a 60% chance of a crit, right? I think the amputator's plus 3 health regenerated per second on wearer is cool, only if it wasn't when weapon is active. The fact that it's not active, like you have to have it out, I think, like say you're in a low health situation and a scout is like, I don't know, peppering you and getting closer and closer and closer, like you taking this out, the plus 3 health regeneration is not going to help with like a meat shot. However, it's really good against afterburn. So you take it out and if you're running away from a pyro and you can live. So I think I'm going to keep it in it's all right, but overall, I think it might be higher end of all right. You know what I mean? Because there are some other medic melees, one of which we will get to later, that might start with a U, that is almost better in every single way. This is my tier list. I choose. I also think that the healing thing, like when you're taunting, is cool, but it's like mostly cool in medieval mode. You know, I think it's a little gimmicky. I don't think I've ever really felt like I saved a team while doing it, you know? You're like Lucio for a second. I think it's all right. You know, it's not bad. It's not the best thing in the world, and it opens up some different play styles for a medic that you might not see. On how good it is in game, you should rank them if it's the only weapon. Even so, I mean, you need to have it out to get the plus benefits of it. And it's like a melee weapon. You're not healing people while using it. I think it's all right. And hey, we're gonna be. This is not final. We could be moving these around. All right. Up next, Apoco Fists. Now, Apoco Fists are essentially just the regular heavy fists, except if you get a crit, it explodes them. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. They explode? No, I don't know. I mean, think about it like this. When is Heavy really using his melee weapon? Not super often. So that's why all of the other heavy melee weapons are utility based. So if we're going to look at it that, I mean, dude, it's just, it's funny. It gives, but I think it's not really my cup of tea in the whole grand scheme of things. So I think I'm going to put it in not really my cup of tea, you know? The Atomizer, my beloved. Okay, let's go back to Atomizer. I'll read the stats. Atomizer. That's not it. Here we go. So, grants triple jump while deployed. Melee attacks mini crit while airborne. Minus 15% damage per players. This weapon deploys 50% slower. I don't know what the Atomizer does anymore. I think they made a change from what maybe it was Jungle Inferno. It used to just like you take 10 damage and you can do a triple jump. I thought that was great. I thought that was amazing. Now it's triple jump while deployed. It deploys slower. Like, why do you got a mini crit while airborne? Minus 15% damage versus players. You're essentially doing regular damage to somebody, like, but only if you're in the air. So I'm not sure. I don't think the Atomizer is my cup of tea, but I don't know. There are other ways to get triple jumps. You can use the force of nature, you know? You can use the winger and then effectively get that same amount of height, and you don't have to you don't have to have a slow equip speed, and you can also do range damage while doing it. So I'm gonna have an Atomizer, not really in my cup of tea. I think it's fun. You know, it has some good fun factor, but whatever. The upper hand, so this is just like a stock weapon. It's gonna go win button. I mean, this is the best. This is the absolute best, I think, weapon in the game is the sniper rifle. And this sniper rifle sounds cooler. So it's gotta be in win button. I think it is fair to rank stock because they're like in game, but I don't think there are stock weapons here. No, the bat is here. Yeah, no, I think it's fair to rank stock. Yeah, that's just win button for real. Okay. Another weapon in which they've massacred my boy, the Extinguisher. Now, if you guys are old heads with this video game like me, because I've been playing this game since like 2009, this used to be like a genre-defining pyro melee weapon. It was amazing. It was great, you know? It was what this game was all about. Now, I don't know. Mini crits burning targets, it extinguishes them. That's kind of on theme because it's called the Extinguisher, whatever. But it used to be crit. Damage increased based on remaining duration of afterburn. What does that even mean? You know what I mean? What does that even mean? Okay, so right when you burn, like you catch them on fire and then you extinguish them, it just does more damage? Like, I don't want to have to be doing math, dude. I don't want to have to be thinking about all this shit. I understand it's like a fun little like tidbit added onto it, but there's too many cooks in the kitchen. Killing blows on burning players grant a speed boost. I love speed boosts. Speed boosts are good. Minus 33% damage penalty, no random critical hits. This weapon holsters 35% slower. Holstering slower, I think, is a lot better than deploying slower. It's really like a committed weapon. Like, when you're going to use it, make sure you use it. The atomizer, the extinguisher is hard for me to think about. I'm leaning towards it's all right to not really my cup of tea. You know, honestly, I'll look at chat. What do you think mostly for this one? I don't really play Pyro. Is this good? I just remember it used to be so fun, and then they destroyed it. It's all right. All right, I'll put it there. It's just like, you know, I'm not really a fan of it anymore. And in a lot of times, when they change things, then what I'm used to is now different. And things being different is scary and bad. And I'm afraid of change. So this scares me. This reminds me of how things once were. Maybe when I was younger and I had more joy in my life. I didn't have to pay taxes or have a job or anything. And now that it's new, it reminds me I'm old and things are worse now. So, you know. All right, moving on to the Babyface's Blaster. This is kind of another example of look how they massacred my boy. But it's a little bit different. Because I think the Babyface's Blaster has gone through so many iterations because they just didn't know what to do with this shit, you know? So right now, on hit, builds boosts. Run speed increase with boost. Plus 34% clip size. 10% slower movement speed on wearer. Boost reduced on air jump. Or like on air jumps. So if you double jump when you're in the air. And boost reduces when hit. I'm sure you guys know about this. The Babyface's Blaster, I think, suffers from the, like, getting shot reduces your boost too much. Like, it's just a little bit too much. And there are ways to mitigate this. People have talked about the Bleed Scout. You know, use it with the Cleaver. Use it with the Rap Assassin, whatever. When this gun is working, it's working really well. When it's not working, it's just kind of hard to use. I mean, spawning with the downside. What I mean by that is you initially go into the game, you start off the match with the downside. So it's not like you have to work around it. Like you start off with at a disadvantage. And you have to work through that disadvantage and get to that speed boost in spite of what your limitations are. So I think if you're really good with the weapon, it's really annoying to play against. It's really good. But if you're not good with the weapon, it sucks. And since I'm the person who's reviewing this, it's not really my cup of tea. I could see how people would love this. Oh, also, guys, vote in the poll. Do poll voting, okay? You can poll vote, and I can use that in my opinion if I'm unsure of it. But I'm just gonna say right here, Babyface's Blaster is not really my cup of tea in a weapon. Oh baby, oh baby, the backscatter. Now, if you guys know ball and are fans of the channel, you know that the backscatter is one of my favorite weapons, period, in Team Fortress 2, only because of what it means for my channel. I did a series where I ate a McChicken every single time I died while trying to get the backscatter to 100 kills. Now, if you can infer, that means that was a challenge. That means the backscatter is not very good. And it's kind of true. The backscatter is not great. I've said this many times in those videos, and I'll repeat it here. The backscatter is probably the worst scatter gun when the scatter gun category is phenomenal. All scatter guns are really good. So I'm unsure of really where to put this. I have a lot of fun with the backscatter. I think it's cool when you get the mini crits, but if you look over here, mini crits targets when fired at their back from close range. Close range literally means sneezing distance. I'm not sure what that is in hammer units, but it's probably like 2 bananas worth of range. So sometimes you're like in a cool spot, like above a doorway or something, you'll shoot down, get a perfect shot at their back, and just not do as much, you know, and not do the damage that you thought you could do. Also, the damage or the bullet spread on it is pretty crazy. It's not, it makes it really inconsistent. It makes it hard to hit. I cannot in good conscience put this in good or very good or win button, but it is my cup of tea. I'm going to put it in It's Alright at the top of It's Alright. I'm also going to move the Babyface's Blaster to the top of Not My Cup of Tea. Yeah. Which sucks. I love the backscatter. I'm running the backscatter all the time. I have a professional kill streak backscatter. Sorry, Kay, if it's not bad or the bog, it's wrong. I love the backscatter. I really do. I really, really do. Check pulls every weapon. It's gonna take too long. I'm gonna use pulls as a secondary thing. But I'm going to go off if I have a strong idea of it, I'm gonna go off my strong idea. Okay, the back scratcher is actually like super interesting because there are some arguments that it's the strongest pyro melee weapon, and some people kind of think it's absolute dog shit because they can't heal. Don't care. We want to know your reaction to our votes. Okay. Excuse me? Where's back scratcher? Maybe it's called the back scratcher. The back scratcher? Okay, I cannot find it, guys. We're gonna go down. This is a high-tech video, by the way. Back scratcher. Okay, I just didn't have a space in it. Okay, so if we're going to go over the back scratcher stats, it's plus 25% damage bonus, plus 50% health from packs on wearer, minus 75% health from healers on wearer. If you don't have any medics or like you're just kind of roaming around, this is like a must use. It's also interesting because this does not say on use. You know what I mean? Like while weapon is equipped. This is just a passive thing that just happens. So that's pretty good. That's like a huge buff that this could have. It shows right here like what your healing is actually moved down, the healing rate. So you're only getting 6 per second. Vaccinator up, you heal 2 per second, 8.4, whatever. It's 75% slower, right? It's not that great. But if you don't have a good medic on your team, or if you don't have a medic that's like consistently healing you, or if you're in medieval mode, you can't go wrong with this. I mean, the back scratcher, the crits do like 210 damage or something. You're one-shotting soldiers. You're obliterating every class in the game. Like a fully healed, overhealed scout, or I don't know, maybe even medic or something. You're just deleting from this planet. So I'm actually gonna put the back scratcher in good, but below the airstrike. Yeah, it looks like chat kind of agrees. Very good, good, all right. So we're in good. It's sort of in the middle. Yeah, I mean, the fact that also Pyro's melee weapons are, you know, I think in a weird spot because Pyro's already a close range class. So like the primaries are kind of like what you're kind of working with. The back scratcher has an argument to being the best one, but it's like the best one of, you know, not great choices, I would say. So, well, I guess also there's a buff to medics where, like, their Uber can heal faster. Like, their Uber charge goes faster when someone has the back scratcher out, but who knows? Who knows? I guess this is more about the weapon, not the medic that is healing the person using the weapon. You know what I mean? I think that makes sense. Okay. Moving on to... Guys, don't say fuck this stream. This is going on the channel. I'm gonna have to edit this out, guys, and I don't want to edit. Make the polls like 30 seconds, but if I'm gonna do it, like, vote every time. Also, the poll worked for that one. Make him do extra work. Stop. Then record it, idiot. I'm recording! I'm recording right now! I am recording! Guys, don't say the stream sucks or the video sucks while I'm making the video. I think we should assassinate the dog for this. Guys, come on. All right, moving on to the... Wait, this is... this is live? This is live? Guys, I'm reading chat occasionally, but it's my vote. And if it doesn't, who the fuck wants to watch it? It's gonna go on the YouTube channel! What is going on? This is live! All right, well, now I'm going to have to edit this part, which I did not want to do. Okay, what is this? This is the backburn. Butter is too powerful. Back burner. Okay. This video is gonna do shit. No, it's not. It's gonna be epic. It's going to be epic because people like tier list videos. Guys, stop being mean. Let's have one good stream. One time. Please. One good stream. The antithesis of streaming CK, you are interacting with chat. I am interacting. I'm talking to chat. I'm literally talking to chat. British is just angry because of the bit situation. Don't blame him. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna have to cut this whole thing out. I'm gonna have to cut like 4 minutes of this out. Right? The whole thing. Don't you guys want to hear my opinions and stuff? Okay. Okay. We're gonna take a tiny reset, okay? We're all gonna take a deep breath in. Alright, a deep breath in. Well, at least we're making the blooper reel, gents. I will delete my channel. I thought you were gonna let us rate as well. Okay, I will wait for the polls then, but I'm gonna have to, like, you guys gotta do it quicker, and then you guys actually have to vote on the polls. Okay? Okay? So, we're doing the back burner. Alright? So, let's make a back burner poll, and then make it like 30 seconds and vote on it. Alright? Let's do that. Guys, I'm getting agitated, okay? We're gonna do the back burner. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there a poll up right now? Honestly, this is create a funny stream idea. We're gonna create our own grouch video of shit rebalance ideas. I'm gonna start crying on stream. And then you guys will clip me crying and crashing on the stream. Okay, back burner. Alright guys, vote on the poll. If you want to be voting on the poll. Alright, up next is the back burner, which is the first pyro primary weapon that we're going to be going over. The back burner is 100% crits from behind. Extinguishing teammates restores 20 health. Now, this is not really a stat that should be on here. Every single flamethrower, except for the Flog, obviously, gives 20 health per extinguishing teammates. They added that, I think, in Jungle Inferno to just try to make pyros more of a team player. And then really the biggest downside is minus 150% air blast costs. I'm pretty sure air blast cost 50 ammo count or whatever, so you can only do it 4 times. I know it kind of matters, but I think a good pyro would be willing to know, or would be able to know when and where to use the air blast. I think the back burner is pretty good. I think it's a very solid pyro primary weapon with like a bunch of other solid primary weapons. Yeah, so chat has voted that it's just good. I would agree. I think I would put it in good. It used to do no air blast. Like, it used to have 0 air blast whatsoever. And I think back then it was a lot worse. So, oh, another thing. If you notice, it doesn't say no random critical hits. This is like one of the only weapons in the game that you can get a guaranteed critical hit by doing something, and then still also get random critical hits. I think that's kind of strange, and like there's a lot of weird idiosyncrasies with like how Valve balances things. So I'm going to put it in good. I'm going to put it, of course, above the back scratcher, but I'm not going to put it above the airstrike. I think the highs of the airstrike are higher than the highs of the back burner, even though you'll probably consistently do better with the back burner. So if there's like a goated pyro popping off, they're probably going to be doing better with the back burner than, you know, a soldier with the airstrike. But you're going to be having so much more fun with the airstrike. So, you know. All right, up next is the parachute. The parachute sucks. It's just bad. I wouldn't put it in the bog. They kind of destroyed it because competitive players complained that it was hard to shoot somebody in the air when they're deploying and redeploying, you know, deploy, redeploy, whatever, in air, and like the competitive snipers were like, no, they're too hard to hit. I just think they didn't need to do that. It sucks. You can use it once. You're really easy to hit in the air when it happens. I think it's just plain bad now. It's not fun to use. It gives you a horizontal speed boost. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Guys, chat has voted for this in good. I think I'm disagreeing. I think I'm really disagreeing with this, guys. I think this is just plain bad. The Scottish Resistance is good with it. Okay, well, if I'm in the wrong here and you guys think, if chat is saying it's good, then clearly it's not really my cup of tea. All right? Clearly it's not that. So I think I'm going to move a Pocket Fist down a little bit. I do like the Gibbs, but at the end of the day, it's just that. So the reason you say it's bad, it's because you're ass. Okay, moving on to stock bat. Okay, so I guess we have to judge the stock weapons in the context of the other available weapons in that class, right? So I would say stock bat is like fine. I think it's like an okay usage with scout. The thing is though, like I would rather be using my scatter gun to do, you know, 102 damage meat shot instantly than use the bat. But if I had to use the bat, at least it doesn't have any downsides, right? Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm putting it in bad for this reason. Do you guys play MVM? If you increase the melee swing speed of the bat, it just breaks. It just stops working. So, do you guys know that? You're just not able to use the bat in NVM. Why would they make that why would they do that? Why would they make that in a game? Like, there's so many things in this video game. How the fuck is the atomizer worse than the stock bat? The atomizer is not worse than the stock bat. The atomizer, I think, is better than the stock bat. Yeah, I think it's just not great because of that. Because it pisses me off. Much like the ambassador, it just pisses me off, bro. It just pisses me off. However, not as much as the ambassador. I hate what they did to the ambassador, and you're coping if you think it's good. It's just all cope. Okay, second win button. I'm doing the battalion's backup. I think the battalion's backup is the best soldier secondary that you could possibly have in this video game. Maybe minus the gunboats. But if you're like a talented enough rocket jumper, you don't really need the gunboats. You know where health kits are. You know how to roam. I think the backup is broken. I really, really do. So plus 20 max health on wearer. That's awesome. That's cool. You know, I'm not sure how many like break points that gives you, but 20 health is pretty cool. However, it's the ability of the buff or the banner that like really changes this whole thing. So it provides a defensive buff that protects nearby teammates from crits, incoming sentry damage by 50%, and 35% from all other sources. Rage increases through damage done. This essentially is like, oh, hey, my whole team, everybody is uber charged. Every single person gets uber charged. Oh, is there a sniper that's holding down a point really well? Okay, let me just blow my horn. I'm gonna blow my horn, and then nobody can die for that sniper. It's imagine the vaccinator, but on everybody. Everybody gets the vaccinator at one time. This thing is the most underrated weapon, I think, in Team Fortress 2, because nobody talks about how good it is. I've had awful teams in casual and just kept them alive by spamming backup banners. Exactly. It's a phenomenal weapon, and I think it's like really slept upon. But yeah, I love the backup. I think if you think I'm crazy, try it out and just see how your team, like, maybe not how you particularly start to perform, but how your team starts to perform. I think this is the best option you can use as soldier for your secondary. Really, really good. And it looks like Chad agrees. Some of the casual player base concerns me. There's a reason I moved to Team Fortress 2 Classic. Yeah. No, I understand. Oh, we have to talk about the bizarre bargain. Unfortunately, we gotta have some words about the bizarre bargain. The bizarre bargain is maybe arguably like the best weapon in the game. Period. It's maybe too good, you know? And for some reason, it makes a class that already is really, really powerful, incredibly more powerful for like no downside. I want you guys to compare two weapons. Let's do a thought experiment right now. Compare the Bizarre Bargain and the Babyface's Blaster. Both of these start you off as a disadvantage, right? The Bizarre Bargain, if you every time you charge up and it takes longer to charge. And the Bizarre in the Babyface's blaster, you spawn in and you're slower. The only difference is, though, once you get fast with the Babyface's blaster, you can get slow again in the same life, you know? It'll slow you down. Sure, you can be real speedy, quick, and epic and whatever. You'll get slowed down. You get like 3 headshots with the Bizarre Bargain. It doesn't, you're just better. It's just better than stock now. It's just better than the best weapon in the game. If you're really good at sniper, you're going to be getting, like, you know, instant flick kills that you're not even going to need your charge meter for. And then in, like, 5 seconds, you're going to be, you're going to be just destroying heavies in 3 seconds flat with the full charge. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they let this weapon be like this, you know? I don't know why they did that, but they did. So, who knows? And the body shot factor, yeah, exactly. It makes a good sniper a great sniper with very little effort. So it's a win button. You use the Bizarre Bargain, then you're goated. All that being said, I'm pretty trash at sniper. I'm not very good with Bizarre Bargain, you know? Give me the Sydney Sleeper. I'd rather use the Sydney Sleeper, get the body shots. I'm not very good at that. So, you know, at the end of the day, this is good for people who are good at game. I'm not very good at game, so... Bro would rather sleep with Sydney. The Sydney Sleeper? The famously tired Sydney? Yeah, I would rather do that. All right, chat, I'm going to need your help with this one. I think this is a controversial pick. The Beggar's Bazooka, or as mine is called affectionately in my loadout, the Poop Gun. So, the Beggar's Bazooka, some people say, is better than stock. I don't know if I can agree with that. I'm gonna say that there was this one popular TF2 video where a dude used the Beggar's Bazooka in competitive and did all right, and then it just shot out of this world. Like, everybody's talking about the Beggar's Bazooka and how epic it is and how cool it is. Honeybee, I agree it's good, but I don't know if it's like, I don't know if I can say it's better than stock, you know? Glue sniffers love this weapon. I'm a glue sniffer, you know? I think it's so funny. I think it's sort of hilarious to load up 3, and then you see a poor little scout coming around a corner, and then you sneeze on him and he's dead. And that's it. What's the counterplay? Don't be there. That's the counterplay, you know? And then it also opens up a new method for Soldier to do these different sort of rocket jumps, which I think is cool. That's like sort of akin to the booties. It's opening up a new way to play. So... I am unsure of where to put this weapon. I think I'm going to put it in very good. But I'm also cool with putting it in good. So, chat, what do you think? What are we thinking here? What are we thinking here? Very good, good. It's definitely not a win button. So, is it better than the back scratcher? Yes. Is it better than the back burner? Above airstrike. Okay, I can do this. I can put it above airstrike, but if I'm gonna put it above airstrike, then I'm gonna put the back burner at the top of good. I think I'm gonna do that. Back burner sucks. I don't think it does. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy good. But like, I think there are better options. Honestly, stock flamethrower is probably the best flamethrower. Whatever. Bottom of good at most. Well, it's basically almost at bottom of good, to be honest. Isn't Backburner just a reskin? No, the Air Blast costs more and then you get instant crits from behind. So it's like if it was a reskin, but like with instant crits, you know. Bottom of good or average? I think this might be a mix of where everybody is putting it. I think this is okay. Okay, guys, up next is, what is this? The Big Earner? I'm not a spy guy. I don't play a lot of spy. I do like going fast, though. And the Big Earner is like a really simple unlock, I suppose. It's a really simple item in the game. You get plus 30% cloak on kill, you get a speed boost on kill, but you have less health. The weapon actually used to be just cloak on kill, less health, and it absolutely sucked. Now, going fast is fun. Like, going fast is really fun. So, I don't know. It's just the 100 health is so rough. You're getting one shot by, like, everything in the game. You're getting one shot by a meat shot with Scout. You're getting one shot by a close-range rocket, you know? It's certainly... You're getting one shot by a critical Diamondback hit, you know? So, this is hard for me to rank a little bit. The big earner makes bad spies worse and good spies better. That's kind of it. Yeah, so that's why it makes it a little hard to, like, rank these, you know? I don't play a lot of spy, but this is, like, the spy knife you use in, like, those videos that are on YouTube Shorts, where it's like, I just got a 15-kill chain stab, you know? And those are fun. I like weapons that are fun to use, you know? Like the base jumper is, to me, used to be fun, is no longer fun. So, I don't know if I want to put it in good. I don't know if I want to put it in all right. Who plays a lot of spy here? British dude, what do you think? Or if somebody else is like a spy main. ABC, you said this is all right. Yeah, I'll take a spy main's advice on this one. British clutch up. Yeah, British dude, what are you thinking on this one? Never mind. First Detective Prince has 1,200 hours on spy. What do you think? I would agree. Caitlin says it's ass. He's spoken, so it's good. First Detective Prince says it's a slept-on pick. All right, we're gonna put in good. It is better than the back scratcher. I personally am not gonna put it better than the airstrike. The airstrike to me is more fun than the big earner is fun to me. So, all right. Black box, not really my cup of tea. I understand you guys might have thoughts on this, but I think that the black box promotes a play style of soldier that I don't really agree with. So, one, you have less rockets in the clip, so you're shooting less rockets, which means that you're rocket jumping less. And I think one of the most like skill ceiling parts of soldier is getting good at rocket jumping, right? It gives you health on hit, which is kind of like a crutch with, you know, maybe you can just out-tank damage and stuff like that. But then again, you know, you only have 3, so your effective damage that you're doing goes from like 400, so you get, you know, you shoot 4 rockets, each for 100, to 300, and then you have to reload. So, I'm not a huge fan. I can see why people might like it. You know, you use the backup, you use the black box, you use the conch, and I don't know, literally any melee, and like you're kind of unkillable, but I think it's boring, you know? Yeah, and if there's a medic on the team, like, it just feels a little boring. I think it's, I'll put it higher than the atomizer, and not really my cup of tea, but I think it's just kind of like a boring thing, you know? It's the soldier pick you use when for people who have a 9-to-5 and work in IT, you know, and come home and watch like Family Guy reruns, right? It's for people like me. I'm kidding. Yeah, just not a huge fan of the black box. I can understand if you guys like it. I can understand if you're a soldier player and you enjoy that play style. But I think kind of closing off the epic rocket jumping shit that's going on is a big downside. So yeah, but you said 19, you're 30. It's not for you. I'm not. Okay, for the record, if you're watching this video, I'm not 30 years old. I'm not 30. I'm 25. All right, guys, the Blutsauger. I'm not Unk. I'm just a little bit older. Shut up. I'm not Unk. Blutsauger. I'm gonna take my my medic main's opinion on this one. I have never, ever had success with this weapon. However, I don't play medic that much. So if you're playing medic and you like the Blutsauger, let me know. People are saying the bog. I kind of want to put it in the bog too. You know what I mean? But I know we have some medic mains in chat, so. Oh yeah, once we get to the crossbow, it's over. It's over. Corlib, what do we think? Corlib, I know you're a solid medic, so I'm gonna take your opinion on this too. It's all right / good. Corlib, explain your stance. I'll give you the floor, Corlib. Why do you think this? It's not as bad as the needle gun, says British Dude. That's true. That is very true. Because the needle gun is probably worse. It's better than stock. That's true. It's moved up to just plain bad. It's better than hey, maybe. But there's a weapon. I don't wanna spoil anything. But there's a medic primary weapon that's gonna come in and and kind of destroy all of the other medic primary weapons, in my opinion. So it's good in lobbies when you can't be defended. Oh, that's an interesting point. I've been a medic main since 2013. If you don't rate every medic item as a win, I'll flip my shit. Jones, what do you think as well? You and Corlib are resident medic mains then. Are we comparing them to other weapons or looking at them in a vacuum? It's impossible to look at them in a vacuum, in my opinion, in a game like Team Fortress 2. I mean, I think you really have to look at all the options that you have around each other, because the game the game itself is created through those options, right? You're playing against another person who might be using a different weapon, you know? It's so possible. Well, it's just not reflective of the game, is sort of my argument. And this, to me, should be reflective of somebody who you go in and you start playing the game immediately. So, but we agree the crossbow is fucking goated. The crossbow is going into one of these things. Bow still wins for defense. I think the crossbow is so good. Now, I also think it's interesting that we're talking about the Blutsauger, and all what we're talking about right now is the crossbow. So I think we're going to cut the line a little bit and put the Crusader's crossbow in win button. The Crusader's crossbow is certainly not better than the sniper rifle. And I'm not going to say it's worse than the backup, but it goes around here. I mean, the crossbow fixed an issue of medic where, you know, it felt very passive, even with options like the Blutsauger. And now medic could be more, like, offensively and defensively minded, you know? Also, in medieval mode, pretty goated too, you know? It's fun to shoot guys with crossbows. The festive crossbow has a candy cane as a bullet, which is, like, epic. But yeah, I think that I think it is too strong, you know? We have somebody in chat saying that the crossbow might need to be tuned down a little bit. I think it maybe should be, who knows? But it's a win button, you know? If you want to be a contender as medic, I think you have to use the crossbow. So, no updates for 8 years. Haha, it's not getting tuned down. Yeah, no, it's staying like this forever. It's staying like this forever. There will be no changes to this list. This is the definitive final tier list for TF2 that anyone's ever gonna have to make. A bone saw, bro. Go to the bog. Go to the bog, bro. What are we doing here, bone saw? Get in the freaking bog, bro. Get in the bog. Heavy update tomorrow? Okay, you guys heard it here first. Honeybee is announcing a heavy update tomorrow, only on the CK205 YouTube channel. Yeah, the bone saw sucks. The only upside with the bone saw is that it crits every single time you use it. However, every single medic melee crits every single time you use it, unless it says no random critical hits. So, you know, yeah, bone saw is just in the bog. Why are you here, buddy? You know, why are you here? Why are you doing this? Why are you here, buddy? Come on. Okay, guys, Bonk Atomic Punch. Bonk Atomic Punch is another item that has gone through the ringer of kind of checks and balances for seemingly no reason. I think they made it that whenever you get shot while you're in your fast and vulnerable space, you then slow down after you get shot. I don't know why they did that, you know? Also, you could just, like, strafe and then it ignores the downside. It's like the Natasha. It's pretty good. I kind of like it. And I think that Bonk is really only good in a casual mindset player kind of thing. Like, if you really want to be competitively viable, maybe use something else. The pistol is actually pretty good. But if you want to have fun, if you want to jump in front of a sentry gun and have an engineer blow himself up, use the Bonk. It's great. I think I'm going to put it in the bottom of all these things. I mean, you know, I can't say it's better than the back scratcher. I can't really say it's better than any of these things. So I'm going to put it at the bottom of good. But, hey, bottom of good is still in good, if that makes sense. So, yeah, you can get across the entire map. It's fun. You know, it opens up play styles and things that you can do that you're just not able to with the secondary weapon. I like it a lot. It's one of the OG unlocks, one of the first weapons items that they released for Team Fortress 2. I'm very comfortable with it being good. Now, moving on to, oh my, Boston Basher. I think the Boston Basher is very good. Now, you guys can argue with me on this, but I think it's like very solid. And here's why. Just don't miss. Just don't miss with the Boston Basher. You know? Just hit him. You know what I mean? Just do it. Also, people in chat are saying it's great because you can build Uber Charge. Absolutely. I mean, you can have an Uber Charge like instantly in spawn every life if you're coordinating with a medic or something, which is really powerful, you know? I think that's really good. Boston Basher is funny. If I'm correct, the description has a cool little joke in it. Let me type in Boston Basher. Yeah, on miss, hit yourself, idiot. You do feel like an idiot when you hit yourself and you bleed. Also, you can kind of triple jump with the Basher if you hit yourself. It's not even really a kind of triple jump. It's like a real triple jump if you do it at the right time. I think it adds a higher skill ceiling to the scout, and I love items that add in something to work on and something to put hours in and something to get really good at, you know? Boston Basher, in my opinion, is very good. It's a very good scout unlock, and sure, the downside can be turned into an upside, and if you're knowledgeable of that, then it only has upsides. I think it's a great utility thing, you know? And having util as scout for a close range weapon is so important because the scattergun itself is so good. So, oh, we're seeing Rap Assassin. We'll get to the Rap Assassin. We will get to the Rap Assassin for sure. But I still think the Boston Basher is very good. All right, moving on to Stock Bottle. It's all right, dude. No, I can't. I can't have Stock Bottle better than. Well, Cup of Tea just means I don't really know where to put it. You know what I mean? I just don't really know where to put this shit. It's okay. It's all right. You know, there's not much to say about Stock Bottle. I like when you get a crit and then it breaks. It's all right. Yeah, it's fine. You know, whatever. Who cares? I like the taunt. The taunt is funny. Bottle of Scrumpy. That's cool. And if you disagree with me, you're wrong. And I hope you make a YouTube video hating on me for doing this. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys for some help on this one. The Brass Beast. I am leaning good to very good. But some people hate the Brass Beast. Some people want to put it in the bog. Some people think it's just plain bad. I kind of fuck with it, dude. Don't you like role-playing as a sentry gun? You know, you can't really get sniper headshotted as bad because of the new buff they added. It's kind of funny. The damage upgrade is actually pretty noticeable, and this is like a must pick in MVM, which we're not really going to include MVM stats in it, but, you know, nothing is a vacuum. This is all part of it. But you can't die to a fully charged headshot. You will still die, but you can't die immediately. So, shit aimers like this weapon. Congratulations. You caught me. You caught me and you found my plan, of course. Of course. No, I think the Brass Beast is good. You know? I think it's fine. I think it's kind of funny. I have fun playing it. I don't really think the downsides are that bad if you just like pre-rev all that stuff, you know? So, I think it's okay, you know? I'll put it in bottom of good for right now, but again, all of this is subject to change. Like, we can definitely take a look at it after and then move some stuff around for sure. Okay, the buff banner is certainly... the buff banner might even be very good. I mean, it's like a mini crit streak for your whole team. The banners are just so good in this game, you know? The banners are so good. Yo, thank you, YOLO, for the 6 months in a row subscribing. Or subscription. Been 6 months. Crazy that CK's been pretending we exist for 6 months. That's crazy. I haven't been pretending. You guys are real. But thank you, YOLO. We're ranking every single item in Team Fortress 2 until we're done, and then we're done. Buff banner is very good, but doesn't touch the backup. Yeah, but that's why the backup's in the win button, you know? I think the buff banner is still very good. You guys are all just AI. I'm totally gonna have to edit this. I'm gonna have to make hella edits to this. To this fucking... I didn't want to edit anything. I wanted to make this and fucking just upload and be done. How dare you rate the atomizer bat so low? Okay, so not really my cup of tea is not necessarily bad. It's just I don't really get it. Like, these are like, I just don't get it. I'm not really playing it. So let me move the Pocket Fist. Well, no, I'm putting them in all right. That's all right. But yeah, that reminds me of the time you admitted you were gay. When did I do that? I'm one because I've been here longer. Oh my gosh, guys. Generic British guy number 1. This should have been recorded, only idiot. I don't appreciate that language. Man says he's a scout main and doesn't get why you would want more mobility. I think it's easier to get other mobility options as scout. I also don't understand the, like, why do I need to mini crit targets while airborne? You know? Why do I got to do that? I can use the Force of Nature, then I'm using a gun that I have more fun with. It only applies when it's out. With the Winger, you can jump higher. Hey, we talked about all of this already. YOLO, okay? We're gonna have to cut this all out. All right, where did we leave off in the Brass Beast? The Brass Beast is better than Bonk. The Brass Beast is better than the Back Scratcher. The Brass Beast is not better than the big earner. Okay, I'm comfortable with Brass Beast here. I think this is okay. I think this is fine. I'm comfortable with this. I'm happy with this. Moving on to the Buffalo Steak Sandwich. Guys, what the hell is this item even doing? Oh my gosh. Do you know how fun it would be if they just got rid of the damage vulnerability? If all they had to do was get rid of the damage vulnerability, this thing would be so much fun. It would, like, it would blow open a whole new, oh my gosh. But yeah, it would create a whole new subclass way to play Team Fortress 2, or Team Fortress 2 Heavy, that Heavy desperately needs. I really wish that this did not have the damage vulnerability. It's so much fun. But it's just, you know, it's hard to use. And the only weapon that you're going to be using it with is the Warrior Spirit, like if you want to have like, you know, some epic, cool, fun times. And the Warrior Spirit also has a damage vulnerability. It's like they really don't want it to work. I'm not sure why. I have no idea why they don't want this to work that well. Yeah, I do remember the Fists of Steel with the Buffalo Steak Sandwich. And I know that strat can work, but imagine it, British dude, without the damage vulnerability from the steak. I just think that what my issue with the Steak Sandwich is that it has so much potential, and the potential is not realized. And then, like, me playing it personally, I feel bad when I play it, because I'm thinking about all of how awesome it could be, you know? CK's doing his best Saul Goodman impression. Dude, I am Saul Goodman. Did you say potential? Shut up. Yeah, so I think Buffalo Steak in reality is like, all right, it's fine. I'm putting it in bad. I can't put it in bog because it is fun, but it's bad because of the potential it could have. It could be so epic and cool. It's just not anymore. Okay, anyways. Bushwalker, obviously win button. Why did they do this to Sniper? Why did they do this to Sniper? Why would they give Sniper so many good weapons, bro? Sure, you need the P, but what Sniper is not running the P? You know? Like, it's just too good. The fact that they're like, hey, we're gonna balance out Sniper so he can't be good close range. Oh, wait, never mind. Insta-kill everybody. Insta-kill every single person. You guys are running backpacks? Dude, you guys need to be running Girardi right now. So you get a straight up rage baiting viewers at this point. You guys are gonna say? Literally, this is what the win button is like. That name is spawned from the Bushwalker. Oh, you see somebody coming up to you? Sorry, I have the win button. You know what I mean? Like, bad. You're dead. Oh, you wanted to be next to me? Oh, it's over. Oh, you want to be 400 feet away from me? Oh, it's over. I think it's so good. Okay, maybe I'll put it below the, I'll put it below the backup, but it's, guys, what are you talking about? It's so good. Are you saying the Bushwhacker is not so good? I'm serious. This is a good weapon. I think you guys are coping. Top of very good. Okay, somebody make a poll while I pull up the stats for the candy cane. Should the Bushwhacker be in win button or very good? Okay? Make a poll. Win button or very good? Which one should it be? While I pull up candy cane. Okay, I don't think there's been a poll. But I'm seeing Bushwhacker is in win. I think it is win button. I think it is a win button. Which is literally a free insta-kill main. Okay, well, I'm going to keep it in win button. And now I'm going to have to edit this part out. Because it's embarrassing for me. You guys having fun? You guys having a fun time? This man forgets about literally everything that isn't someone's piss fetish as a weapon. What do you mean piss fetish, bro? I'm not about that. Dude, why do you... Dorp, why do you watch if you're so mean to me? Why watch? Alright. Up next is the candy cane. So, the candy cane, on kill. A small health pack is dropped. 25% explosive damage vulnerability on wearer. This is rough. This is a little rough. Because it sort of turns every explosive into the direct hit. You kind of just, you insta-die to everything. You know? Is that true, actually? Is it true? Do you insta-die to any, like, grenade launcher? Because if that is true... Okay, we can do math. 25, 125. Yes. Yeah, you die to directs. Yeah. I'm going to put in alright. It's definitely better than these. Maybe it's... I'll put it here. I'll put it here in alright. Yeah, I mean, so Scout has the ability, which is pretty unique to any other class, that he could kind of double jump around the projectile explosives that are coming towards him. So you could outskill your way to make this just a benefit. It's also another one of the inconsistent balancing things that Valve likes to do, where this does not say WoW active. There is no WoW active here at all. And so you're always feeling this damage vulnerability all the time. Which, I don't know. I don't know why they have to change it for some weapons, cough cough atomizer, and not change it for other weapons. But who knows, you know? Who knows? They work in mysterious ways. We all love Valve. The health kit could be useful. Because if you think about it, like... I don't know. I think the health on Scout matters more than like a health kit for like on Heavy or something, right? Just for the available health that you have. So you'd say bottom of good. I don't know if I'd put this above the amputator. I could see it below bonk for sure. And then, you know, the backscatter is only in its alright because I love the backscatter. But if you think that the candy cane is actually better than amputator, I can put it in bottom of good. Candy cane is almost plain bad. It's I think it lowers the like floor for Scout because you can just get eliminated. You know what I mean? You can just fucking die immediately. Sorry, family friendly. Funking die immediately. So yeah, it's kind of it's looking like there's a little bit more support for this to be. That's all right. So I'll keep it where as it is. I don't think it's bad. You think it's worse than the steak? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. By the way, that's gambling, and I know how you guys feel about that. Or I know we love gambling. No, I think I'm comfortable with candy cane here. And if you guys don't agree, then shoot me in the back of the head. Okay? Shoot me in my skull if you don't agree. The health kit, yeah, health kit drop. It's one of the only weapons, or not one of the only weapons. It's one of the weapons that it doesn't need to be equipped for stuff to happen. So once you're on, you're on. But then you kind of get hard countered by 2 classes in the game. It's normally perma-stake damage penalty in exchange for tiny baby man medkit. True. Guys, I might hurt some feelings here. Or maybe I won't. I love the charge and charge. I love the charge and charge more than anything. This is probably, if this were up to me, the charge and charge is probably one of my favorite weapons in the game, period. Because 1, it enables Demo Knight, and 2, it like your effective health goes through the roof. You become a god. You know what I mean? And if you know how to use the grenade launcher, if you can hit pipes, like me in my prime, hitting pipes, dude, I was unkillable. It was over. It was, you know, I would join lobbies and people would shiver. And I would run Hybrid Knight. I would just do grenade launcher, Islander, charge and charge. Done. It's over. Splendid Screen is a win button. I would put Splendid, I mean, we're going to get there, but I would put it similar to very good around that area, you know? But in my opinion, I think the charge and charge is better because of the health resistant buffs that it gives you. I think that's pretty solid. Also, I'm getting a phone call. So 1 second, guys. I got to mute my mic. All right, we are back, gamers. Sorry about that. Base Girlfriend had a... Dude, a new Donkey Kong song is playing. Base Girlfriend had a car question, and so I had to help her out with the car question. But we're back. What were we doing? We're talking about the charge and charge? Yeah, charge and charge, I like it a lot. Let me actually pull up the exact stats on it. I'm not muted still. Charge... Dude, I hate this. I hate how when I type it in, it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to do so much editing. Oh, because it's called charging. Did she crash the car again? No, she did not. She just had a question. 50% fire damage resistance on wearer, 30% explosive damage resistance on wearer. Like, this literally makes you almost unkillable. You're so good. You're so goated. And then you remove all debuffs, like P and fire and mad milk and all that, after charging. It's great. And I'm pretty sure every single shield does that. But... The charge and charge effectively makes it so pyros, which are kind of a counter to you while playing Demo Knight, can't kill you as easily, which is awesome. It also means that soldiers really do not like it when you charge at them as a Demo Knight either. Or, you know, you have a little bit more leeway if you're running Hybrid Knight and you are... maybe in a one-on-one with a soldier or something. Now, put that on top of the booties. You have a 25% health increase, and these still apply. The 30% explosive damage. Your effective health just goes even further up. It's crazy. I really like the charge and charge. I will say the charge and charge, though, is better than the booties. I think I'm going to put the buff banner at the top of very good, though. Pyro can't really kill Demo Knight, but... Pyro can hard counter Demo Knight with Air Blasts. and just keep Demo Knight away, then you're not able to get kills. Pyro's actually really, really good at doing that, especially somebody who's played a ton of Demo Knight. It's annoying when you're against a good Pyro. Okay, the Claymore. So Claymore is interesting. I think it kind of only works like when you're using the when you're using what is it called? Using the Tide Turner, but it's all good. Okay. 0.5 second increase on charge duration, melee kills refill, 25% of your charge, no random critical hits, 15% damage vulnerability on wearer. This is for the demo man that wants to be charging a lot and all the time. You know what I mean? It's pronounced Claymore. The Claymore. So the reason I like it with the Tide Turner is that you can charge longer and you can like move it around faster. So move it around faster, what I'm talking about. You just have more control, you know? And if you equip it with the booties, you have even more control. I think this is the weakest way to play Demo Knight, unfortunately. I think this is like kind of the most forgotten weapon. It used to have a minus 15 health, like flat on the weapon, and now it's just damage vulnerability on wearer while it's active. And the thing is, like, if you're using this Demo Knight, like, it's going to be active all the time. I think that's a worse downside than just having 15% less health. I mean, that digs into that makes all the shield's resistance less effective with it. Yeah, First Detective Prince said, it just feels bad to use. Yeah, it just doesn't feel great to use. I don't know where I'd put it, but I'll put it around here, you know? It's not the Bog. It's probably a little bit better than the Blutsauger. Doesn't make me feel as bad as the Stake. The Classic. Classic sucks. I'm sorry. The Classic is just bad. I understand that some people like how it plays, or they like how they can like look and see things. I do not like the Classic. I think the Classic is clunky. I think it makes playing Sniper way slower. And yeah, I don't like it at all. I'm just not a fan. I don't really even care about being able to headshot people when I'm fully charged, because guys, why is the Classic great if you can't get headshots unless you're fully charged? Why is that good? I don't understand. The Sniper is a class that can instant kill like 8 of the 9 classes instantly from any range ever, and then this one is like, sorry, you can't do it. In a game like Team Fortress 2, waiting that long, I mean, doesn't always work. And sure, you can take the shot, then go around a corner, then hold it, then walk forward, and do it again. But in that time, a scout has charged you, and then has shot you, and then now you are dead. And you're dead forever, and you don't come back alive, okay? Because you're dead forever. When you die in the game, you die in real life. The Classic is bad. I'll put it at the top of bad, but the Classic is not good. It is not that fun. You can delete scouts with a body shot. You can also delete scouts with any other sniper rifle with a body shot. Any other one. You can do it. Oh, you can do this one zoomed out. You have to hold the click button. Also, some beef I have with the Classic. It is not clicking that shoots. It is releasing the mouse that shoots. And it's kind of weird. It's like kind of hard to do, you know? It literally does bonus body... No way, it does bonus body shot damage. We gotta look at this. No way it does bonus body shot damage. Okay, let me type in Classic. Why would they make a sniper rifle with a bonus body shot damage? Charge fire. No headshots when not fully shot. Minus 10% damage on body shot. This is just terrible. This is just not good and bad. Okay. Oh, you're rage baiting me? I'm keeping it here. It's just plain bad. We're moving on to the other one. Cleaner's Carbine. Let me pull up stats for Cleaner's Carbine, because I'm not 100% sure the stats of it 1,000,000%. Secondary fire when charged grants mini crits for 8 seconds. Okay, well, that stuff I know. Minus 20% clip size, 25% slower firing speed, no random critical hits. I think the Cleaner's Carbine can enable some fun stuff. I like how you can get mini crits and it works for the Bushwalker. I don't really think you need mini crits on a sniper rifle when you're getting headshot damage, so you're kind of only using this with your secondary weapon or the Huntsman. The Huntsman, I don't think, needs mini crits, because by the time you fully charge an arrow, like, you're halfway out. This kind of only works with the Bushwalker, and then at that point, you're like, you need to get like 100 damage with a gun that has like 8 bullets in the chamber and shoots them in 8 seconds. It's hard. It's clunky. It's not very intuitive, I will say, but using it with the Bushwhacker is like amazing. It's so much fun. So I'm gonna put it in bad, but I'll put it under the classic in bad. It's just not great. It's not that useful, but it has one cool use case, which is why I'm putting it above these. Okay, now I need my spy friends to help me out with this one a little bit. We have the Cloak and Dagger. The Cloak and Dagger enables a cool new style of spy, which is literally be invisible and don't do anything and don't do backsteps. Do you people like that? CCTV. Yeah, you're just kind of you're just chilling. You're just kind of chilling, doing your own thing, having fun, you know? That's kind of cool. Cloak and Dagger is great in the hands of a competent spy. Now, I think the Cloak and Dagger has like a mini buff on maps like Sweden, where you can have people run into you and then they fall to their death because they think they're gonna make a jump and then they don't make the jump anymore. I think that's kind of fun. You know, I think that's kind of funny. And I guess it turns you invisible too. So, I don't know. I don't know. It could be good if you're talking to your friends, you know? Cloak and Dagger is the only watch to use if you don't use the Dead Ringer. I could see that too, you know? Cloak and Dagger is better than stock watch. Okay, so if the consensus is it's better than stock watch, then where do we put it in good? I don't think I'm going to put it in very good because there is another option I think that is better. It's probably better than Bonk. It's probably better than the Back Scratcher. I'll put it under the Brass Beast. I like the Brass Beast a lot. I think you can do more on your team with the Brass Beast than that. But the Cloak and Dagger is funny. And, like, I don't know if you can tell, but, like, things being funny to me are... They give them extra points. So, the more funny an item is, the more I'm willing to rank it high. You know what I mean? Okay, we're going with the conch. It's probably the worst banner as the team, but the best banner individually. And so this is a little weird to rank. I think it goes ahead of the Charge and Targe, below the buff banner, but it's very good, you know? And the healing can really come in handy, especially if you don't have, like, you know, either a competent medic or you don't have a medic, period. It's just not that, like, impactful against, like, a good team, you know? It's like a casual banner. It's like pop it whenever you have it kind of banner. You don't need to save it. You don't need, you know what I mean? It's all right. So I think I'm going to put it the top of very good. The fact that it's a banner is why it's up there. Also, the passive healing is pretty useful, especially if you're roaming. It makes not having the gunboats like a little bit better because you will be healing from that. So that's my opinion on that. Okay. More comp PvP, not being able to move fast means you take a lot longer to get into position. Oh, it does give you a speed boost, doesn't it? Yeah, I just think in the context of the other banners, I think it's pretty good, you know? Bro, restart the song. It already went off the song. All right, we'll play it again. All right, guys. So how many have we gotten through? Oh, good. We have like 500 more items. All right. This is a win button. So, actually, I might just put... Do you guys hate me if I put this at top of very good? Is kunai truly a win button? Is... Put classic and not my cup of tea? Okay, I'll give you that. It's not really my cup of tea. I guess that makes sense. So, kunai is the knife of choice for a lot of spies that I know. They effectively have infinite health, especially when they're very competent in knowing how to kill people. Kunai is extremely overrated. I think it's really good if you're good. But if you're like me, it's sort of miserable and like not that fun to do. But we have to look at it. So how do we rank an item that's miserable for bad players and a god weapon for players that are good? You know, it goes somewhere in the middle. Kunai's a massive skill check weapon. Yeah, I think putting it anywhere other than very good or win button is sort of a disservice. I can't just put it in good. I can't just put it in it's all right. You know what I mean? I can't just do that. So, whatever. Kunai is good if you're in a bot lobby. Most lobbies are. Yeah, it's better than the Boston Basher. I'm gonna put it below the banners. Yeah, I'll put it below the banners, but it's better than the Boston Basher, for sure. Cow Mangler, my beloved. I love the Cow Mangler, dude. I really like the Cow Mangler. I think it's funny, and, you know, in the future, everybody has to use the Cow Mangler. Oh, a Joey check? Okay, I'll do a Joey check, but we have to cut it out of the video. So this has to be a fast Joey check. Oh my god, Joey sent me 152 messages. Are you guessing? Joey, are you guessing where I'm gonna put these? Joey has the script. Guys, who gave Joey the script? How did he know? Joey, how did you know? Bro, he has the script. That's crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna read it, and then we're gonna compare it at the end to see how well he did. To see if he really got it or not. Joey might... Joey, what the hell? Joey's got the script, dog. What? Joey read me like a book. Okay. Damn, I'm a little flustered. All right. Cozy Camper. I'm gonna be honest, guys, not really my cup of tea. I don't see any situations in which the Cozy Camper makes me feel like I should be using the Cozy Camper. I would rather be doing anything else than using the Cozy Camper. However, I know some people run it religiously. I'm here to listen to your takes. I'll listen to what you have to say, and maybe you'll change my mind. But I don't really like the Cozy Camper, right? If you're a Cozy Camper guy, go for it, you know? Go for it. Let me know why. CK, more like dementia? IDK, true. I do have dementia. That is true. That is true. I do have dementia. Also, thank you, ABC, for the follow. That was 40 minutes ago, but I have notifications turned off for the video. So, guys, I really hope none of these songs are going to get copyright claimed. Because, well, then I'll just upload it without... I'll just upload the video without ads. It's fine. As Pyro, if you're in Cozy or Danger, fuck you. Is Cozy Camper... I gotta look it up. I gotta look up the Cozy Camper. Okay, the Cozy Camper. +4 health regeneration on second per wearer. No flinching when aimed and fully charged. Knockback reduced by 20% when aiming. I just don't see it. You know, this is like not even an item. This doesn't what does it do? You know, like, sure, it gives you health, but it's just so passive. It's so incredibly passive. I don't think it really opens up anything. If there's no pyro in the map, or, you know, if you're not really getting targeted, you don't need it. I think I'd honestly rather have a jar of pee that insta-kills people than the Cozy Camper. I'm not really a huge fan of this. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm gonna put it in it's bad, but I think I'm gonna put it in it's all right. Wait, guys, we never ranked the Cow Mangler. I did the Joey check, and then we didn't rank the Cow Mangler. Cow Mangler is really good. It is worse than the Airstrike. Okay, there we go. Criticola. Well done, Mr. Posture Check. Okay, we're posturing up. Yeah, I have it at the bottom if it's all right. So I heard somebody once say that the Criticola is the worst, most overrated weapon or underrated weapon in the game. So like, I don't know. No. It's the worst overpowered weapon in the game. There are a lot of weapons left, guys. We're gonna speed through this a little bit, but we're not taking too long, you know. I think we're at a good speed right now. We did just take a break to look at the Joey stuff, but I think we're doing okay. I kind of am inclined to agree that the Criticola is, well, the Bat Saber is just the bat, so, you know. Also, it might be on here. Wait, no, we're wasting time. We're wasting time. Okay, the Criticola is good. It's good. It's better than Bonk. It's better than Back Scratcher. It's probably like, you know what? It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. You just kind of insta-die. If somebody looks at you, you just kind of insta-die. And like the most fun weapons to use the Criticola with would be the pistol or the guillotine. And you can't because it takes up that slot. It's fine. It's okay, you know? It's fine. If you're really good, you can use the Criticola and you can just delete a heavy and run away. But that's kind of it, you know? I mean, it's not a... I guess you get what you pay for, right? I think it's fine. I think it's okay. The chocolate bar is not good. It's just plain bad. I see a lot of people say it's underrated. No, I think it's properly rated. It's not that good. It heals you for like 50. Sure, it increases your health. I think it's normal rated. I've never been like, damn, I am so happy I used the chocolate bar. I've never really thought, damn, this chocolate bar saved my life in this situation. You know? Try it with the gloves of running urgently. Okay, I've never done that. I guess you get 50 free movement things for that. But then you don't have the sandwich, you know? Then you don't have the funny shotgun. So I don't know. I personally, I guess I'll put it in all right. Where would I put it in all right? I would say it's better than bottle. Okay, I would say it's better than bottle. I'll say this. I'll put it in, it's all right, better than bottle. I think it's appropriately ranked. The Darwin's Danger Shield. This is going in the bog. This has no reason to exist. This is bad game design. All what it does is effectively delete one class. There's no reason this should be a thing. This sucks. Like, the fact that they did this to the Darwin's Danger Shield is so stupid. It's in the bog. It shouldn't exist. They honestly should have just gotten rid of it instead of done the rework where it's just, hey, you know Pyro? What if we made Pyro go away? What if we made Pyro not be a thing anymore and have it just go away and have it be dumb and stupid? So it's in the bog. So the Dead Ringer. Dead Ringer's very good. I would say above Kunai, very good. You know? Are we listening on game design? I think it's not a vacuum. I mean, I think we have to incorporate everything in when looking at these weapons, right? So the fact the ambassador is down here is because, yeah, sure, the ambassador would actually be like all right, but it's in the bog because of like what they did to it, what it used to be, and then the fact that you had the damage fall off applies to every critical hit if you get ubercharged or if you capture the intelligence or whatever. It just pisses me off. The bog is like, get this shit out of my sight. I don't want to see this shit anymore. I don't want to see the danger shield anymore. Why even equip it? What if the other team doesn't have a pyro? Get this shit out of my sight, bro. I don't want to see this shit anymore. You know what I mean? Thoughts on Robo Sandwich? Really good, but it's super hard to pass through, you know? The next day, I'm in pain on the toilet after eating the Robo Sandwich. So I just made some bullshit tier. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's true. Welcome to the show. Can we put CK in the bog, bro? Hell yeah. All right, guys, Degreaser. I am not a huge pyro player. but it's good. Guys, is the degreaser better than the back burner? Do we think? Oh, very good. Okay, I'm not a pyro player. So you guys got it. Best primary. Wow, I thought stock was the best primary for pyro. I don't have much time on that. Guys committing war crime on, oh my gosh. Okay, so if we're gonna say it's the best primary on pyro, then I have to look at this in the context of pyro and the other classes, maybe of how it works on teams. So I will put it in between Dead Ringer and the Kunai. Isn't as good as it was. They buffed all switch speeds. Oh, interesting. Donk Cannon when? Best weapon in game? Oh, Donk Cannon, funny as hell, bro. Degreaser is so good. So right now, Degreaser is in between the Dead Ringer and the Kunai and very good. I think that's fair. I think that's all right, you know? I'm not a huge pyro player, so I'm very open to change on these ones. I'm totally cool with that one. But if you guys have any strong opinions, let me know. What's your favorite weapon of all these in here? So far, my favorite weapon of everyone in here is either the Backscatter, could be the Cow Mangler. Yeah, probably either Backscatter or Cow Mangler is my favorite weapon of the ones on screen right now. Now, I have a hot take. I think the Detonator is very good because it opens up a new playstyle for pyro where you can be like kind of mini rocket jumping. You're flare jumping. You can go anywhere. It's awesome. And you can detonate it whenever the heck you want to detonate it. I think it's sick. I think it's a lot of fun. And it adds more depth to the class that some people complain is a little one-dimensional. Now, I'm not saying that the pyro is one-dimensional, but you could argue there is that meme of the WM1 pyro. I mean, getting really good with the detonator is a lot of fun, and you can just farm damage with this thing. You know what I mean? You can just farm damage. It's not killing people, but like if you catch like 6 people on fire, you know in Overwatch they used to do the medals for damage, you would get gold damage all the time. So pyro isn't one-dimensional because combo pyro. Exactly. What I'm saying though is this adds another like another dimension to it as well. You know, Detonator makes pyro one of the highest skill ceiling classes. I totally agree, Honeybee. I totally agree. And the fun factor is off the roof. I mean, getting like a cool jump with this, and then I don't know, jumping on top of somebody with like with like the back burner is sick. Now, where would I put Detonator in the context of this? I would say, to me, it's not more fun than Demo Night, really. You know, I don't think it's more fun than Demo Night. You guys think it should be an instant win? You think it's a win button? Really? Huh. I'm not sure if I would agree with that. I don't know if it has the same, effect on the game as the items in win button right now. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that. Deflecting as a mechanic makes him one of the highest skill ceilings. No, yeah, I was just saying that there is that meme of the WM1 pyro. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't saying that it's WM1 pyro is how it is, but like there is a reputation of that. Like that is something that people call pyros. I don't have any other game to play anyways. Okay. Back to the thing, Diamondback. I kind of want to put Diamondback in win button, but like it hurts me to put the Diamondback in the win button. The Diamondback is fun to use for like 3 minutes, and then you sort of feel bad, you know? And then you feel gross and bad, and all you do is do 102 damage to every single character in the class in the game because you destroyed an engineer's teleporter. So I kind of think it goes in the bog. It takes away fun from you, you know? It makes me not enjoy playing Spy that much. You're playing Spy, you have no shame, so you don't feel anything. Well, as someone who does have shame, this just makes me sad, you know? This just makes me, like, I'm not a happy camper using the Diamondback. So I'm, like, in between win button and bog. Now, bog is not a place of the worst weapons in the game. I don't want you to think bog as like that, right? The bog is like, ugh. Like you just got punched in the tummy, you know? When I'm using the Diamondback, I'm like, I'm disgusting. I'm a little pig. You know what I mean? Oh, this piggy just got punched in the tummy. That's kind of how I'm feeling when I'm using the Diamondback. Like a little piggy punched in the tummy. I think I'll keep it in win button because people are not going to enjoy it in the bog. I can see that in chat right now. But, yeah, you know. All right, I don't want any arguments on this. Top of very good is direct hit. Direct hit's great. If you know how to aim, it's amazing. Direct hit is not great in group settings, which is the only reason why it's not there. If you want to blow up like 5 people on point, it doesn't really work out that well. Direct hit is the best soldier, like, dueling weapon, whatever. Like, if you're a soldier running around 1v1ing people, it's amazing. I love the direct hit. Direct hit is not that good against, like, 2 or 3 people at one time. So I'm going to have to put it at the top of very good. But, dude, one-shotting any 125 health class is phenomenal. It's, oh, a scout be gone. Exactly. Hi, spy. Bye, spy. You know what I mean? It's like the bushwalk in that way. It's over. You know what I mean? It's great. You do have to rocket jump a little bit differently. Like the blast radius is a little different, and that takes a little bit of time to get used to. But I think it's great. I'm probably the most, out of all the soldier primaries, I'm probably the most skilled at the direct hit. I probably have the most time in the direct hit, but I just can't put it in win button. Win button is reserved for other things. You guys are going to kind of think this is weird, but I'm sort of leaning win button. No, I can't. The disciplinary action is awesome. It's a great weapon. It's a terrible weapon, but it's a great utility thing. And I kind of love what it does for the game. You know, like you can help your team get to point faster. You can help people, you know, it's fun. You have a big whip. They broke it by accident and made the hitbox like the biggest hitbox in the game for a melee weapon. So I kind of think it's like you don't win the game with it, but it's definitely like one of the best options that you have, best in slot options you have. So I'm kind of thinking disciplinary action and win button. If you want to argue with me and put it in very good, I'm also down with that. I mean, okay, maybe I can compare it to the Boston Basher, right? The Boston Basher only helps out one other class, which is a medic. Medic helps out everybody, but it's like sort of one extra degree of separation. The disciplinary action can just straight up help out everybody, and you don't have to stay in spawn and hurt yourself. Not only do you get a speed boost, your teammate gets a speed boost, and speed boosts are tied to the speed of that class. So heavies are faster for longer than scouts would be, which is even more helpful because scouts don't really need that boost. Yeah, I think I'm going to put it in the bottom of win button. Let me see if I would change any win button. No, I think this is... honestly, I think this is a fine... Maybe it's a little bit better than the Diamondback. So, I think this is a fine thing right here. Fun fact, you can get heavy onto the point on steel without the bridge using the whip. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Pyro heads in chat. First Detective Prince, help me out with this. What the hell do I do with the Dragon's Breath, man? Or the Dragon's Fury? What even is this weapon? I don't understand it. It makes me upset, but because I don't get it, you know? Like I fear things I don't understand. It's great until you get into a pyro duel. Okay, so where would that put it for you? You know? Worst flamethrower from Core Lib. Okay, interesting. So this one is pretty divisive. There are a lot of opinions that we can have on the Dragon's Fury. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, guys. Where did I put it? I put it in not really my cup of tea. I think I would keep it in not really my cup of tea if I didn't have you guys, but because you guys are here, I'm definitely willing to take some opinions on this. This is a soldier's rocket launcher for pyro. Dorm, that makes it sound good, though. You know? Comparing it to the rocket launcher is great. Dragons is so good. It's like the direct hit. I just like air blast. Interesting. Oh, Corlib, you're saying it's worse because of the air blast downside that you get on it. Is good. In fact, the best flamethrower in slot if you're skilled enough. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to do something very similar than what I did with the direct hit, although I kind of think we'll put it above the degreaser. God, guys, really? Should I put this above degreaser? If we're doing a 1v1 degreaser to Dragon's Fury, what are we thinking? I think for what the Dead Ringer does to Spy, like, it defines Spy, right? The Dragon's Fury certainly does not define Pyro, where I think the degreaser low-key does define Pyro. Go do a damage test where you hit all your shots. I know it can be insane damage, right, when you hit all your shots. But in a game like TF2 that is so chaotic, that's not necessarily a guarantee. I think with combo Pyro, it's cracked wide open with the degreaser. I kind of think I kind of think this is how it's gonna be, like how I'm gonna end it or whatever. These two probably should be here. Do you guys agree, degreaser to Dragon's Fury? I think that's fine. You farm those clips, dude. Honey be flexing on us in chat, bro. Okay, at 8. So here's the issue. Look to the left, bro. This is the 8-second of bleed weapon. So I actually like the change they did where this does 8 seconds of bleed on hit. So I'm gonna actually say that it's probably very good now, right? The fact that they changed the Enforcer to do bleed on hit, which is a mechanic that's not really used a lot in the game, it is nice that they're going back to those things. It's sort of like long range. It's like a flare gun, if you will, right? A flare gun, you shoot, you do direct damage, and then you do afterburn. This one, you shoot, you do direct damage, and then you have 8 seconds of bleed. And I think it's very good. So where would I rank it here? Definitely above the flare gun, because on Spy, it's not as like an essential area. Like, it's not as an essential primary slot as the flare gun would be. Is it better than Demo Knight? Well, Demo Knight only does damage in intervals of 1. I wouldn't say, like, this does damage in intervals of 8 seconds, you know? So let's say better than the buff banner, but worse than the direct hit, I would say. Okay. What is this? The equalizer? The equalizer sucks, dude. The equalizer is not good, and it sucks, and I hate it. I'm not sure if you guys want to argue about this. I don't think you do. The equalizer makes me feel bad. I was around when the equalizer and the escape plan were one weapon, and god damn it, it was fucking sick, dude. It was so cool. You'd run around doing mega damage at ultra speed. It was so cool. And then they just got rid of it. They just split it into 2, and they said, hey, we're gonna make one of them really good and the other one kind of suck. Yeah, equalizers in just plain bad. You heal less, you do less damage, so you're at a disadvantage in the beginning. And then look, if you're gonna get to like 10 health when this is gonna start like one-shotting people, you're gonna die anyways. Who cares? Now the escape plan. My man, dude. It's like you versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. The escape plan is so good, and I don't care that it makes you have to, like, when you get hit and you're low health, you have a big skull above your head and you take mini crit damage. Who gives a shit? You're at low health anyways. You're gonna die anyways. But you can move fast like Sonic. You can run straight back. You can bob and weave, and you feel cool and epic. I think it's really good. I would put it above I would put it above Criticola. Okay, well, look at these, though. Would I put it above these? Yeah. I don't know if it's very good, because, once again, display reaction. Gotta use that all the time. But it's fun. It's fun, and, yeah, I don't like how they took all the good parts of the one weapon, which I think it was just called the equalizer at first, and then they turned it into the escape plan equalizer, and they put all the good stuff on it on one weapon, all the bad stuff on the other weapon. I don't know. Okay, the Eureka effect. This is a very good weapon, but this might be bottom of very good for the whole thing. You know, And maybe you guys can argue with me. My favorite wrench is the Southern Hospitality, so I obviously am kind of like, I have weird opinions on this shit. I don't know how to explain this without making me sound dumb, but it makes me have to think of too many things, you know? I'm just like, yeah, it lets you get up to crazy shenanigans, and I think you get lost in the sauce, you know? You have 14 cooks in the kitchen, and we're trying to make, like, SpaghettiOs, you know? You only really need one person to make SpaghettiOs. We don't need 14. We don't need, like, future tech to make SpaghettiOs, you know? Just, you don't need, like, a puree fucking automatic spinner. Just use a fork. Just use a fork. It's easy. It's fine. You know? The teleporting thing is cool, which is why it's in very good. Guys, I'm putting this and I'm keeping it in very good. This is why it's not in win button. This is why it's not higher in very good. I know it's really good, but it is just not my favorite. What did they do to this weapon? What did they do to this, dude? The eviction notice, 40% faster firing speed. Smile! On hit, gain a speed boost. Bigger smile! 15% faster move speed on wearer. Biggest smile! Minus 16% damage penalty. Okay, that's a little weird, but I guess we can work with that. Why is my health drained while it's active? What? What is the point of that? We already have the Gru. We have the gloves of running urgently. It's just worse gloves of running urgently. And who cares, bro? Who cares? You get a tiny little speed boost when active. You're still giant. You're still so big and easy to hit. It's in the bog. What the fuck did they do to this weapon? Why would they do this to this weapon? It's just, it pisses me off every time I think about it, because it was in a good state. It was the funny, let me swing 900 times for 15 damage each. It was hilarious. And then they're like, you know what? It's too funny. Let's make it less funny and bad. It's just not, like, I just think that's bad game design. I think it's bad editing. Look, if you work at Valve and you made this change, give me your address, buddy. We're gonna square up. We're gonna square up. I swear to God. No, I'm not a fan. I'm just not really a fan. I just don't really like it. I don't really like it. Sorry. Eviction notice is basically Hulk from Rivals. Huge hitbox with meager health. Yeah, it's silly. It's silly what they did to it. I don't appreciate it. Anyways, I love the Islander, and I honestly think there's a reason why none of the other Demo Knight swords kind of do what the Islander does. It's too good. It's frankly, it might need to be tuned down a little bit. But when you're moving faster than the Scout, or maybe it is just as fast as Scout, when you can catch up to Scout, you have like 230 health plus 25 health with the boots, plus the charge and charge, which gives you even more health resistance. You're unkillable. You cannot die. It's so much fun. Also, the sword talks to you. Also, hey, you don't want to pay for a professional killstreak kit weapon? Guess what? Your eye is glowing. Every time you gotta kill, your eye glows. It's sick. It's like a cool cosmetic effect. It's so much fun. Guys, if you've ever... I used to have an old YouTube channel where I also played Team Fortress 2 and nobody watched it because I only made like 2 videos. In one of them, I got a 40 kill streak. I got 40 heads in a life with the Islander. You pop off. It's insane. It's a lot of fun. CK, get off the camera. Guys, what? There. Okay, here. Is this fine? Is this fine? I'm off camera. See, every time we do this, I gotta do more editing, you know? No, I need your room. What do you mean you need my room? I can do this. Ugh. Okay. That's that. Now we're gonna have to edit that out. I hate editing. Okay, main screen. Okay, family business. I like the family business. Cool sword. Hey, why do you think I like the Islander so much? I have real life Islander. I literally have the Islander in real life, bro. All right? That's why I like the Islander so much. Family business, I think, is a lot of fun. However, if I'm going to be perfectly frank and perfectly honest, it's all right. You know, it's not really the best thing in the world. It's probably the best shotgun that you have, but there's a reason that they kind of stopped making shotguns for the heavy. They're like, oh wait, let's actually make him have like food items because he doesn't fucking need this shit. You know, it's fun to use with the with the killing gloves of boxing, and you get crits, and then you can use the shotgun and critical hit people. Whatever. I have a frag montage on my channel called Comically Large Scout where I pop off with the family business. But at the end of the day, it's fine. It's okay. You know, it's not really going to make anyone's day. Fat Scout is a meme. Fat Scout is not really a viable playstyle. It's okay. I cannot comfortably say that this weapon is better than the backscatter, that this weapon is better than the amputator. You know what I mean? I just really can't comfortably say that. Comically Large Scout loses to Fat Spy with primary... Yeah, with the machete? Yes. Yeah, it's really funny, because then you eat the steak. You know what I mean? So, where's the Your Eternal Reward? Your Eternal Reward is the second to last weapon, British dude. Oh no. You have to watch the whole stream. Okay, so, the fan. Guys, I'm cutting that out. I just had a really bad voice crack. Nobody clip that. I'm ending stream. I just had a terrible voice crack. The fan. Okay, the fan. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll read what it does. But please end stream and record this. We're doing it on stream. Guys. We're having fun here. We're having fun. We're all talking. Don't record. I'm recording. Why is chat here? Because you guys are here too. So you guys are here. You just record it. You don't have to edit anything. Look, guys. I'm here and I'm streaming and I'm talking to you guys and I'll just edit some stuff. It doesn't matter. Who cares? I'm getting flustered. Crits whenever. Oh wait, crits whenever it would normally mini crit. I forgot about that. I feel like it's kind of a useless stat. Whatever. On hit, target at a time is marked for death. Minus 75% damage penalty. I like this weapon. It is way better in man versus machine. But a scout can kind of pop off on it. I mean, I think it's somewhere in good. It's definitely better than the Bonk Atomic Punch. Is it better than the Back Scratcher? Yeah, it's better. Okay, I don't know what music this is. I'm gonna get fucking copyright struck for that. All right, we're playing more Donkey Kong. Yeah, there's no way this video is getting monetized. Yeah, it's better for the team. I think the buck might stop here. It's a better Criticola. It's better Criticola. I think it's better than Criticola. It's not better than the Back Scratcher. So I'm saying in the context of a team, though, it's better than the Back Scratcher, right? You basically have to end your life to get value out of the fan. That's a fair point. Yeah, you might not survive getting in there, but like you're giving value to other people as well, right? But I guess the Back Scratcher can do that. All right. Look. I'll take your input. I will take your input because I'm not as familiar with pyro melees. First Detective Prince, and I'll do that. I'm sacrificing one scav with a few seconds of mini crit. To be fair, you're giving a debuff that can't be removed in any way. I think if you charge as Demo Man, you can remove it, but that's only if you charge as Demo Man. Fire Axe is in the bog. Everybody knows why. You guys know why the Fire Axe is in the bog. You guys know why. You guys understand why. There's a reason the Fire Axe is in the bog. And I think it's been a Team Fortress 2 talking point that has been around for years, and it's not original in any way for me to say why. We'll get to it. We're gonna get to it. How many more? We're about halfway done. It's all good. Okay. Fists of Steel. think they're very good. You think Fist of Steel is a win? I think it's like fine. Okay, wait, guys. Okay, I'm not putting it in bog for right now. I'm just gonna talk to you about it. Whenever I see a heavy using the Fist of Steel, I instinctively know just take out my melee and I instantly win. That's it. Do most people not know that? Because I feel like I'm constantly just murking them, you know? Fist of Steel with heavy cross sniper sightlines. Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. Most people forget that people can melee heavy. Okay. Okay. Dorm, you said unlike Girardi, this mark cannot be removed early by being healed, charging, being submerged in water, or touching, or even touching a resupply walker. Interesting. All right, cool. Yeah, okay, I kind of am inclined to put it just a little bit above. I think I'm gonna even put it above here, but I think that's where the buck stops. No, it's probably better than that. Yeah, I think it's a better critical. There's still too much on the list. We got a lot of weapons, but we're gonna go by fast. Fist of Steel is meta for comp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll put it very good. I'll put it below the Eureka effect. But for me as a player, I kind of know that if you melee them, they die and you win. Like, that's all you got to do. But if that's not, like, the general thought of, like, what people are doing, like, if they don't realize you can just melee the person and they die instantly and you win, yeah, I guess it is really good. Then there is no downside. Okay, we're going to put the fist slightly below the Apocalypse. This is a straight upgrade to the fist. It's all right. Who cares, you know? See, certain characters don't have good melees. That's true, like scouts and stuff. But I think the scout would just run away from you. But if you're a melee weapon, if you're a melee user, like, no, even like any one of them that does 65 damage is mega buffed against the Fist of Steel. Okay, stock flamethrower. Gamers, stock flamethrower is definitely gonna have to be in very good. But you guys are saying, what about this? What about this? Oh, wait, I forgot we put the back burner here. What is better, stock flamethrower or the back burner? We might have to move around the back burner, which is interesting. So my initial thought is back burner is better in my brain. But you guys are saying stock. You guys are saying stock higher. Okay. I am chill with putting stock, like, below a detonator. You know what I mean? Below the detonator? I'm cool with that. Stock is greater than Degreaser, says P Dunker. Also, P Dunker, I really appreciate the name. Oh, also, Paul Blue Blade followed. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I have notifications off because I'm going to turn this into video. Backburner suffers when it comes to denying Uber push. Oh, that's actually a great point. Degreaser is greater than stock. Yeah, so we have Degreaser higher than stock right here. Okay. I really like the detonator, but would I say the detonator is better than the stock flamethrower? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Degreaser is higher than stock, but stock over backburner. Yeah, we have a lot of pyro opinions here. I'm gonna do this. Also, what is this song? What is this Donkey Kong Country 2 ass song, bro? It's literally Donkey Kong Country 2. That's why. All right. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at this. I think this is fine. I think this is okay. Caitlin, I will check after your video. Flare gun is gonna be in very good. I don't know where flare gun in very good should be. I personally like using the detonator more, but I do think the flare gun is better because of the puff and sting combo that's going on. And so now we have to think about like the rules that we have set, the boundaries that we have set, where like these enable Demo Knight, these define Demo Knight. Is the flare gun better than something that defines Demo Knight? You know, maybe, right? Maybe. I don't think the flare gun is doing more than the banners or the 8 seconds of bleed on the enforcer. So you need the degreaser for the flare gun to be good. Okay. I'm going to put the flare gun just one above detonator. I think the flare gun is easier to do more with than the detonator. The detonator, though, has a way higher ceiling. And I like the detonator more. But the flare gun, I think, is just more useful in more situations. So, flare gun, its own. Degreaser makes it busted. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of okay with this. It's interesting that we're talking so much about pyro weapons. Like, there's so many, there's so much to talk about, I guess, with the pyro. And how their class kind of works out, you know. The flying guillotine is very good, bottom of very good. Here's why bottom of very good. It recharges really fast. It's kind of hard to aim, you know. It really is kind of hard to aim. But once you're aiming this thing, it's so great. It's fun to use. But single target, once you miss, you're kind of SOL. And I think the stock pistol or the winger are really good alternatives. I'm not going to say better alternatives, but, you know, it has high competition. I love the flying guillotine. So, I'm going to put it at the bottom very good. Do I think it's better than the stock flamethrower? No, I do not. I'm moving the stock flamethrower up. I'm moving the stock flamethrower here. I'm moving the stock flamethrower over here. Okay, next. The Force of Nature, dude. I fucking love the Force of Nature. It's so much fun. Unfortunately, though, it's not really outshining any other scatter gun except for the backscatter. So I would say the Force of Nature is probably, I would say, top of good. Just the 2 shots are the only thing holding it back, really. It also kind of is an anti-combo, and here's what I mean by that. When you shoot somebody, they go flying, and then the second shot, the follow-up, does less damage. The first shot, like, there are ways to mitigate that. You can kind of aim downwards, and so they don't go as far, but it adds a lot more stuff. Like, it's just a little bit more difficult than going, oh, let me just shoot you twice with the stock scatter gun. Let me just do that. So, but I have a lot of fun using the Force of Nature. I really do. Frontier Justice. What would I rather use than the Frontier Justice? Well, it depends on what sentry gun I'm using. If I'm using a mini sentry gun, I will be using the Frontier Justice until the day I die. If I'm not using a mini sentry gun, you know, probably would want to use the Rescue Ranger. The Rescue Ranger really opens up way more playstyles for the Engineer. But I think it's good. I think it's really good. I don't think it's better than these, but I think it's a very solid weapon. You know, the pan, pan's tough, man. The pan is tough. Probably win button. You know? Like, it's loud and it gets crits and stuff. You know? You're going in the bog. I don't even want to talk about the gas passer. I think the gas passer is a great idea. I think the gas passer has a lot of potential. I think I wish they put out the gas passer in the Jungle Inferno update and then like 3 days later did a checkup and said, hey, wait a minute. Let's see how things are going. Is anything weird or broken or terrible? And then they could have just like made a few tweaks to the gas passer. The gas passer is useless. I mean, there's no reason. Like, whenever I even get turned green, I'm not even afraid. It doesn't block off choke points. It doesn't really do anything, and it takes a while to charge up. It kind of sucks that you don't spawn in with it either. What the fuck? So, I don't know. Wait, we released a broken weapon on class besides sniper? Nerf time. Yeah, get rid of it. Gas passer's only good in MBM. Which is true. The gloves of running urgently. This has gotta be, like, it's so defining as heavy, you know? You do not see a lot of heavies without the grill. And there's a reason for that, you know? I mean, it eliminates one of Heavy's biggest downsides, which is that he's big and slow, and it's okay to be big and slow. We're all a little big and slow sometimes. But yeah, it makes him go faster. Even the nerf that it makes his health go down a little bit, well, I don't know. Like someone said in chat earlier, eat the chocolate bar, have a medic, you know? Wait 5 seconds. I think there aren't really that many downsides. Oh no, it does less damage. What about my minigun? What about the minigun? Oh, doesn't that do a lot of damage at close range? You know what I mean? It just doesn't matter. The downsides just don't really matter. I mean, especially if you really understand that you shouldn't be holding them out like for 3 minutes in a row. It's good. It's a really good weapon. Golden Pan goes in the bog. Too expensive. I don't have one. I want one and I'm jealous and I don't own it. Fuck you, Golden Pan. Okay. Up next is the Stock Grenade Launcher. Stock Grenade Launcher is a very similar weapon to me as the Direct Hit. Stock Grenade Launcher does not have damage fall off. It is a good area denial tool, and it really benefits those who know how to aim it. I think it's kind of hard to aim, but once you get good, you are unstoppable. I do not think it's I think it's worse than the Sticky Bomb Launcher, but the Sticky Bomb Launcher is gonna go in a different one. So I absolutely love the Stock Grenade Launcher. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game. On this list, it might be my favorite weapon in the game. However, my aim is worse than it was back in the day when I would play more. So gunboats are interesting because I think it opens up Soldier where it teaches you how to rocket jump. It makes it so you can go places further and do a lot more. But I don't know if it's like a win button. You know, I don't know if you instantly win by using it. I think using the battalion's backup, your whole team's unkillable. You are just really good with the gunboats. So I'm going to put it in very good. And then let's kind of look at it in the context of the other unlocks, right? Is it more defining of a soldier than the Dead Ringer? Yeah, I think it is. So I'll put it just under the banners. Soldier has really good secondaries, is what this is telling me. Soldier lucked out with their secondaries. Oh, wait, I forgot. There's one really bad one. Dominant is the only classes in the game where you can run full stock and it still feels amazing. I totally agree with that, First Detective Prince. I think that's a great take. Oh, God, dude. What am I going to do with the fucking gunslinger? So, you guys are going to kind of hate me for this, but I think, like, mini sentry running engineer, like, is way more fun, but just kind of less effective than like I think a really good engineer can make level 3 sentry guns anywhere on the map. You know what I mean? I think it's like you're just kind of annoying, but it's good to farm Frontier Justice stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna put it in very good. I think personally it's good, but I don't know where I'd put it in good. Probably, I would say it's probably better than the Frontier Justice. Is it better than the Cow Mangler? I don't know if it's better than the Cow Mangler. Okay, I'm gonna do this. No. Okay. All right. I think here. I think here. A good gunslinger engineer will go ham with the Justice. Yeah, but you need both of those unlocks to go ham with the Justice, right? So gives you extra health, though. It's good. It's good. It's good. It is not great. It is not very good, but it's good. I mean, it's probably the most popular engineer wrench, just for, like, the playstyle it promotes, but I have played against engineers who, like, have like, they've plugged it into the Matrix, and they can see through walls and shit. Like, they're hacking, but they're not even hacking, and, like, they're not using the gunslinger. They're building level 3 sentries with the Eureka effect and pub stopping and whatever. Okay, the Habsatuichi. I love it. I love this as a melee. But I have to be totally honest with myself and with you guys. I think it's all right. For demo, well, no, it's weird because it's for Soldier, it's bad. For Demo Man, it's really good. So I wish we could have like a Soldier tier, a Demo Man tier. No, it can be really good at Demo Man. At Demo Night, it can be really, really solid. I'm gonna put it at the top of It's Alright. Because it's so bad on Soldier. It's just stupid on Soldier. And I think that brings it down. If there were two options, I would rank them differently. I probably would put it very good for Demo Man, for the Demo Night like class, but it's more bad on Soldier than it is good on Demo Night, I will say. But it's also so funny. It's also hilarious that you can insta-kill other people using it, you know? I think that's great. The ham going the bog, bro. What the fuck? Has anybody ever considered what meat this is? I'll tell you right now. It will shock you, okay? It's in the bog. It's in the bog. Okay, sniper friends. I fucking hate the Hitman's Heatmaker. I hate it. I hate it, and I don't like using it, but I know it's really good. You know? I know it's solid. I just can't seem to hit a shot. There's something about the view, like how it looks, the view model, that makes me freeze up and miss every shot. So theoretically, if you're good with the Hitman's Heatmaker, you're great. You're a better sniper. But if you're bad and you're missing shots, this thing makes you feel like shit. This thing has the debuff of making you feel so sad when you body shot. So I'm going to put it in very good. I'm not going to put it in win button because the Bizarre Bargain exists. It might be... I got to move the sword. The sword is like here. Okay, Hitman's Heatmaker compared to the direct hit. Yeah, okay. Holiday Punch. Win button. It's funny. It's funny. It's fun. Tell me another heavy melee that brings joy. I don't think there are... If you die to the Holiday Punch because they got you and then you laugh and then they taunt kill you, you don't feel bad. This thing brings holiday spirit. It brings joy. You know, it brings a smile to your face. Maybe it's too much of a joke to do win button, but... I think it's hilarious. To me, it's like a melee with no downside. And also, you can just stop Ubers, you know? You just make an Uber charge halt in place. It's quite amazing. Okay. Guys, we are definitely on like the last third, so we're gonna be running through this a little bit. We got the on my life, this thumbnail is sick. I'm excited to check it out, Caitlin. Okay, we have the Home Wrecker. I love the Home Wrecker. I actually really enjoy using the Home Wrecker. But I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good, but it deserves to be like here at like top of good. I think it's okay. It's good. You know? Homewrecker is great with engineer, but bad or otherwise. Exactly. Homewrecker actually makes spies like want to disconnect. And that's kind of a funny thing. But other than that, like, are you really going to be meleeing a level 3 sentry gun? Are you really going to be doing that and like explode it? I don't know. I don't think you are. But it's good. It's a useful tool, and it opens up different play styles for Pyro. And I think that's cool. I like items that sort of make different ways to play the game. You know, in something of doing this list for the past 2.5 hours is that Pyro has a lot of different ways to play it. That's something I didn't realize. I didn't know. Hot Hand, go to the bog. Hot Hand sucks. It's brutal. I don't like it. They like wanted to make the fish, but for Pyro, and I think they blew it, and it sucks. The Huntsman is not a win. I'm unsure where to put the Huntsman, guys. Maybe top? Maybe top of very good? Would you rather... No, I would... No. Yes. Okay. I'll put the Huntsman here. It's definitely worse than the Enforcer, but, you know, say a soldier uses the buff banner, boom, instantly headshot them. The Huntsman is a different way to play Sniper that is, like,
it's just like it's like a different font, you know? It kind of opens them up a little bit more, but you're still at the end of the day being at medium to long range, looking at heads. Golden Panda is iconic. Oh yeah, Jones. So it's only in the bog because I can't afford it and I'm jealous. Because I'm financially unstable and I want it. And this makes me sad because I can't get it. I can't get it, so it's bad. Anyways, Huolong Heatmaker is not that good as a minigun. You guys can fight me on this. I have my own reasons. It is certainly better than the Backscatter. So I will put it in. It's all right. Choose through ammo too fastly. Really only good on payload. So it's really only good on one game mode that you're on offense. You need a pyro for it to be better. It does less damage if you're not close to them. And spies can jump over it. Spies just jump over it. And you die. And that's it. I think it has too much going against it than it does going for it. If this was a view model list, this would be S tier. I love how it looks. Quick Fix been up yet? No, unfortunately, all the medic ones are kind of towards the end. But the Quick Fix is somewhere around here, perhaps. Southern Hospitality. Yeah. It's coming up, Jones. Don't worry. Okay. How many items left till you check the thumbnail? We're almost done. We're going through this actually very fast. So, oh, here's a quick fix. Cool. The Invisawatch. Somebody said earlier that the Invisawatch is worse than the Cloak and Dagger. I sort of don't agree, but I don't play Spy that much, so I'm gonna trust what chat said. I will say the Invisawatch is worse than Cloak and Dagger. Put it in good. Outclassed by the Dead Ringer in a lot of ways. Invisawatch is better than Cloak and Dagger if the map has a lot of ammo packs. Okay, so it's situationally better than Cloak and Dagger. But I guess everything is situational, you know? Everything is sort of situationally that way. I'm gonna put them in even tier, you know? Imagine they're one weapon. It's just one. And where the Cloak and Dagger goes, the Invisawatch goes. If this was the Duck Watch, though, it would be S tier. It would be the top one. The Iron Bomber is going to be ranked slightly lower than stock. I think they're almost equivalent, but the Iron Bomber does have the blast radius downside that stock does not have. There are different play styles. The Iron Bomber is also technically easier to hit shots with because of the weird, like, how Valve, like, coded the hitbox sizes of the stuff. Oh, they actually fixed that? Oh, all right. Well, yeah, I think they're functionally similar. It depends on how you play. It depends on the type of game you want to be playing. And personally, I would choose the regular grenade launcher, but I respect people who use the Iron Bomber. And I like the noise it makes. The noise is fun. The Jag. Some would say the best engineer wrench. I think it has to be top of very good, if not win button. Well, it kind of depends. Maybe on, like, certain maps it's win button, but, like, you can always do Eureka effect shenanigans. It is the best wrench. But does the best wrench mean win button? And that's a genuine question. I'm not sure. Would I say it's better than the grenade launcher? No. I don't think it is better than grenade launcher. Low-key, yes. Okay. You know, maybe I don't play enough engineer to have too much of an opinion on that, but okay. Oh, Detective Prince is saying it's not a win button. Guys, should it be top of very good? No, but the sniper rifle's way better. I'll do this. I'll do Hitman's Heatmaker into Jag, into then the Demo Man shit, all that stuff. I think this is probably a fair and happy medium. I'm also going to move the Holiday Punch out of meme category to, like, here. So then it's sort of a more... it's a more aesthetically pleasing list. You're either using the Jag or the Gunslinger. See, I actually use the Southern Hospitality. All right, win button. The Girardi is stupid. Oh, you know how the buff banner, you need to you need to get damage and charge it up, and when you spawn, it starts off uncharged. What if you actually just spawned in immediately, and then you have a buff banner and you can put it on the whole team? What if you could just immediately just buff banner your whole team, the enemy team, and cover them in P? And then, oh wait, now you can also insta-kill them with all the weapons that do mini crits now equal crits. It's ridiculous. If your spawn point is near if you're defending last and your spawn point is near the point, you just fucking chuck P at them. It's stupid. Why did they make this a thing? You want to put it in Bog? I totally understand it. This is the definition of win button, in my opinion. It's like Girardi and Bushwhacka is like the definition of win button for me. How much left? This much left, Caitlin. And we're kind of churning through them right now. Okay, the Killing Gloves of Boxing. I can't say they're good. I mean, they're fun. They're fun. They're really fun. But I can't, in my heart of hearts, say they're better than the Backscatter, better than the Huolong Heater, better than, you know what I mean? Better than the Half Setsuichi. In my heart, I just can't. I just can't do that. Heavy Melee is so overshadowed with the Gloves of Running Urgently. And I know that a lot of times you have to look at stuff in a vacuum, whatever, but it's just too hard. I think they are more fun and open up more things with the Tomislav and with the family business, but sometimes it can be tough to get that first kill without help of a medic or something like that. Okay, the butterfly knife, like, obviously it's very good. It's low-key a win button, you know? But Spy, you guys know how I feel about Spy. Spy sucks as a class. But this is low-key a win button. If we're going to talk about a win button, I mean, literally you just click on somebody's back and they get destroyed. They get deleted. So, I think it's by technicality win button on a class that's not very good. So, you know, if you're good at it, go for it, you know? But it's worse than Kunai. Okay, never mind. It's worse than Kunai. It's in very good. Kunai can be win button. No. Yeah, it's worse than Kunai. It'll be in very good. It's worse than Kunai. The Crits Krieg. Okay, medic mains like Jones and Corlib. Help me out here. What are your thoughts on the Crits Krieg? I like it, but I do not like how you can still die when you're Ubered. I don't think that's super epic or super fun. Hey, what's up? Just got back? Okay. I do not like that. It's just worse than stock. Yeah, but it's like fun though. It's funny, you know? Every medigun is great. I agree. Healing is great. Starting to like it after Core showed me the trap potential. What is the trap potential? It's a fucking class Uber for trolling. All right, I will put it in very good. Yes, I think it's better than the Cleaver. Yes, I think it's better than those gloves. Yes, I think it's better than the Boston Basher. Do I think it's better than Demo Knight? Yeah. Do I think it's better than the Pyro Primaries? Yeah. I'll put it here. Oh, Sticky Trap. Oh, yeah. No, that can make sense. Yeah, so Crits Krieg, I think gets Uber a little bit faster, and your Uber is guaranteed crits for 8 seconds. Man, it's just like, what is guaranteed crits to an unkillable target? You know, what is guaranteed crits to somebody who can't take crit damage? Like with the battalion's backup, like with the Vaccinator. It's fun, but it's fun for it's gambling. Corlib says, it's fun for like a casual game. It's fun if there's no countering it. The Kukri, go to the bog, brother. Sorry, man, your big brother over here, the Bushwhacka, is currently punching you down, man. Okay, the L'Etranger is phenomenal. I think it's a great utility weapon for the Spy. Is it better than the Enforcer? No, but L'Etranger is my go-to pick. It is my spy primary of choice. 1,000,000% of the time. It opens up a lot more avenues for you to run through. You kind of can turn maps into more of like, you know, your routes open up on these maps. So I am a big fan of the L'Étranger. But it just does not hold a candle to 8 seconds of bleed on the Enforcer. You know, I can't believe they made that change. So, okay, the Liberty Launcher is just bad. And I know that there are some Liberty Launcher fans in chat. For about a year and a half, I owned a professional kill streak Liberty Launcher. I got maybe 25 kills on it total. I then gave it to Rustable. I gave it to a community member. It's not that good. You know, it's just not that good. Liberty Launcher with gunboats is slept on. This is me sleeping. Oh, I'm so tired. That's me sleeping on it. Is it better than the Equalizer? Yes. Is it better than the Steak Sandwich? Yes, 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 yes. It is better than all three of these. Or three. What am I talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would say it's worse than the Classic. I would say it's... Well, these don't really count. Yeah. I don't think it's great. I really don't. Ooh, the lock and load. Oh, man. The lock and load is a trap for Demo Man. And this is what I mean. If you use the lock and load, you can only use the lock and load. Because you sort of forget how, you forget the arc and the shot speed of the regular grenade launcher. And so it's a great weapon, but you can only start to use it. I think the lock and load is good. I'm not going to put it in very good, but I think it's good. So I'll pull up the stats of the lock and load really quick. Lock and load. Plus 20% damage for buildings. Awesome. Plus 25% projectile speed. So much fun. But you get one less bullet and your explosions have a smaller radius. And the worst part about it, launch bombs shatter on surface. It is easier to hit enemies, but I think once you go down this route, you need to always be using it. It's just too hard to switch. It's too hard to go back and forward. A demo man who is good with the lock and load will pub stop and make you hate this game. I think it's way more common to find a demo man who is not able to hit their shots with this thing. Or when they are hitting their shots, you're only taking minor damage because you're standing next to the guy getting shot. You know, and the blast radius is smaller. Locked and loaded, yeah, we're locked and loaded. We like the lock and load, but we have not committed our lives to the lock and load. So the lock and load, therefore, goes in good. I think it's worse than the, yeah, like towards the top of good. The lolly chop is gonna go into bog, but just because it's a reskin of the fire axe. I don't have to talk about that. How does that 3 ammo? I still don't know. I have no idea. Okay, the loose cannon. The loose cannon is so much fun. It has the potential to be like the best primary in the game. The only issue is I think it suffers from like Valve spaghetti code where it's so inconsistent to a point where it's like I feel like no matter how good I am, there are things that will happen in the game, like connection-wise or like client-side issues, server-side issues that make it just not work. And that sucks, dude. This could be my go-to primary. It really could be, but it's too inconsistent to use. So I'm gonna put it in not my cup of tea, but it would go like in very good. You know, it would go top of good, middle of very good, whatever. But it just doesn't really, it's not consistent enough. They really just need to spend a day and iron out some of the issues on it, and then I'll be a happy camper. But right now I'm not a happy camper with this. Okay, so we're looking at the Machina. I think the Machina is slightly worse than the regular sniper rifle, but not by that much. You know, maybe I'll put the crossbow ahead of the Machina. It's still a sniper rifle. It can shoot through people. That's fucking awesome. It's a little weird when you have the Girardi and Bushwhacker equipped and somebody's mid-range and you can't, like, body shot them. Sorry, not body shot, but no-scope them. But hopefully you just don't get in that situation, so. How much is left? There is this much left. It's not really that much left. We're getting through it quick. Don't worry, Caitlin. Okay, the Mad Milk is like Girardi's, like less evil twin. So if the Girardi is evil, this is the devil on your shoulder. The Mad Milk is the angel on your shoulder. And I think that it's probably more useful to have people dead than to heal off people. So I'm going to put the Mad Milk at the very, not tippy top, but the top 3 of very good. But it's not a win button yet. It might be Scout's best secondary. Well, maybe not even might be. I think it is Scout's best secondary. But it does not feel terrible to play against. You don't want to jump off a building when you play against it like you do with Girardi. So, the Man Melter. It's alright, man. It's fine. I'd say it's worse than the Backscatter. I find that the Man Melter's critical, like, you know, you absorb people who are on fire and turn it to crits. If they don't have a pyro on the team, it just doesn't really work out that well, you know? And then, do you want to crit on a shot that you might miss? Or do you want to air blast them and get 20 health? Yeah, Man Melter is only good with Flog. Yeah, it's a good set. It's all right. I think it fits so well. This is the epitome of it's all right. You know, the Man Melter is fine. If you like it, you like it. That's cool. But if you don't like it, you know, Man Melter does give health. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm still gonna keep it exactly where it is though. But I think it's fine. I don't really think pyros are typically running out of ammo with their flare guns and stuff. The man treads are not my cup of tea. And if they were my cup of tea, I would have it in all right. I have heard from people who are really good at air strafing that it doesn't matter. You know? It's funny to stomp on people, but I don't know. I mean, it is never a choice that I'm going to use. I once had a pair of strange man treads, and I spent a while trying to get good at, like, the stomp kill. It's inconsistent. It's a little weird. And it's specifically really only for Trollger, which we're about to get to. Okay. I think if we have to be honest with ourselves, the Market Gardener is, like, really, really good. In almost, I could argue, a direct upgrade to stock. It is, I think. Because you get to control when you get kills, or when you get crits. But you have to, like, be good at it. And I'm really bad at it. And so, much like the Man Treads, it's gotta be not my cup of tea, you know? Kukri is in Bog tier because the Bushwhacker exists. Wrong saying most skill-based weapon in the game. This might be one of the most skill-based weapons in the game. It could be. But I just, it's tough. It's not my cup of tea. You know, I feel like I can't give this a fair assessment because I'm not the guy running around and getting a ton of Market Gardener kills. Much like I'm not the guy running around getting a ton of classic kills or black box stuff or whatever. It's just not me, you know? It's just not me. Okay. The regular Medigun is definitely better than... No, it's a win button. It's win. You win. You win. Yeah, okay. It's better than those. I mean, what's better than not dying? There's nothing better than not dying. Literally, this counters every single item. The only thing that this doesn't counter are the flare guns and the holiday punch. That's it. I mean, like, dude, you're invincible. You can do whatever you want. You can't die. Uber can be countered. P can't. No, you throw P on someone, Uber them. Yeah, air blast. That's why I said the pyro primaries. You can stall an Uber with air blast. Yes, yeah. So there's only two options you can do, which is pyro stall or holiday punch.
Like, and when you're invincible, you can do anything. You know what I mean? You counter everything else on this list. Maybe the Popson, actually? The Popson kind of destroys some air blasts? I don't know. It takes ages for you to build Uber. Well, British Dude, what if I introduced you to the Boston Basher strat? Or perhaps even the Back Scratcher strat. Or perhaps even the Equalizer strat. You know, there are ways to get Uber faster. Yeah. I think just being the ability to Uber is the most powerful thing in Team Fortress 2. In my opinion. And you guys can disagree, but I really think the ability to Uber is. Caitlin, okay, I will check what you sent me now, but it's almost done, you know? Okay. Oh, Krabby sent me a playlist. When did you take this photo? Is that why you told me to look left? Thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate it. All right. Font needs to be more legible. Yeah, I would say make font bigger. And can you do the same thing where you just send the background to me? I kind of want the font to... Well, no, we're recording right now. We'll talk about it later. Okay. I heard of Uber. What's going on? I put the Uber whatever in as the best weapon in the game. The stock medigun is the best weapon in the game. Caitlin, I'll use like part of it, but I think we should make some edits to it first. Also, let's do this at the end of stream, so I don't have to cut out everything, or so I don't have to cut out all the stuff in the video. Yes. I'm arguing that Girardi could be stronger than stock minigun due to how much it could be used. I guess you're right. I suppose that's true, but like, I guess you could just kill the sniper. You know, you just make sniper die. Natasha goes in the bog. Is Natasha up or is it stock going up? Oh, stock minigun's up, or minigun is up right now. Oh, British Dude, you play Spy. Do you think L'Étranger should be higher than very good? In fact, Girardi's in the same discussion as Uber, shows just how busted it is. Yeah, exactly. But Sniper will be back with Girardi by the time you get 15 Uber. Guys, I think it's just better. I think Ubering is better than Girardi. I do. Okay. The minigun is... Well, stock is probably the second best minigun. I think there's an argument for both Tomislav and for stock. And I think these are both very good weapons, you know? I would probably put them in, like, the same tier as the grenade launchers, I would say. Okay, Natasha is going in bog. And Natasha is only going into the bog because it makes people depressed and they hate it. Yeah. It's the sad weapon of despair. It's the weapon where you hit somebody and they become sad and start crying. So, you know. Also, Paul Blue, thank you for the follow. Sorry that I did not get notified by it because I have notifications off. But thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Google exists. What does eligible mean? It means like readable, you know. It just says shit about bugs. Or I guess legible is the word. The Neon Annihilator is okay. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. It's silly, you know. God, I don't know. Maybe it's not my cup of tea. No, it's all right. It's bottom of all right, I'm gonna say.
it's bottom of all right. The fact that you can kill people in the water is so funny and so epic. But a lot of maps don't have water. However, I guess you could throw the gas passer at them. The gas passer fucking sucks. I'm not going to have that equipped. I think it crits people who have mad milk on them. Cool. I hope that there's a scout that threw mad milk near you. I think it probably crits people that are covered in piss. Yeah. They're going to die to anything anyways. Like, it's fun. It's fun. It's just not what I would be using, you know? It's just I don't think it's the best thing in the world. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that great. So I have it in. It's all right. That's my opinion. I don't think it's better than these things. Well, it's definitely better than fists and bottle. It is definitely not better than the extinguisher. Why did you place the donk cannon there? Okay. Here's why. Not my cup of tea is not necessarily a bad thing. Not my cup of tea is just for weapons that I either don't really get or think are too inconsistent. So Valve, like, if Valve coded a perfect game and this worked as intended, it would be like my favorite Demo Man weapon of all time ever. But it's just too inconsistent. Even if you are really good with the loose cannon, there are factors like that are out of your control that can make it too hard to play with, which is why it's in the not really my cup of tea category. Diamondback can get value from literally sapping buildings. Yeah, Diamondback's great. That's why Diamondback's in the win category, bro. Diamondback just does whatever. Let it be known, me and Core just dominated like 10 casuals in lobbies. Hell yeah. Okay, the original is just the rocket launcher, but a little different. Did I rank stock? It's very good. I mean, the rocket launcher is better than the grenade launcher. Like, straight up. The stock rocket launcher is better than stock grenade launcher. I love Demo Man. I main Demo Man, or I guess I used to. But it is better. And I understand that as somebody who only likes to play Demo Man. Are you pogging, champ? No. Nobody's pogging. Okay. The overdose. Where would I rank the overdose out of all of these things? Not great. Like not, just not good. It's kind of bad. I understand if you're a medic main and you're like, no, but I like going fast, you know, just heal a scout or something. I don't know, man. You know, overdose is greater than stock. I don't think we have stock on the list yet. But if you choose overdose when you also have the crossbow unlocked, you need to get a CAT scan. You know, you need a CT scan on your brain. The pain train is in the bog. What if you play capture the flag? Tell me. Oh, what if you're on fucking offense or defense? What if you're playing defense? What happens? It's just a downside. It's so silly. It's a product of a bygone era. It is when Team Fortress 2 was having a different idea of balance. They created the pain train and they never touched it. I love the panic attack. I'm putting it at the bottom of good. I do not know if it is very good because it is competing for a lot of different slots. What I mean by that is, you know, you can use it as engineer, you can use it as soldier, you can use it as heavy, you can use it as pyro. I think it's good. I think it's a useful one in all of them, but like almost in every single case, it has a better alternative. Bottom of good. You're never gonna go wrong with the pain with the panic attack. All right, I like it a lot. I have a video about the panic attack. All right, now probably my second least favorite Demo Man sword is the Persian Persuader. I'm gonna put it slightly lower than the Half Satuichi. Yeah, I don't know. The Islander is just so good, man. The Islander is just like, why use anything else? So, Dorm, why is the Persian Persuader your favorite sword? If you had to state your case. Because I'm definitely like very Demo Knight inclined, and the Islander is like, I can't imagine. Once you go Islander, man, like, you've seen what it's like on the other side. You can't cross that bridge ever again. Oh my god. This is a 3-hour video so far. Why are we LARPing the Persian Persuader? Yeah, really. Alright, we're getting into some weird ones now, gamers. We're gonna get some weird ones. The amount of times I've been caught without a charge only to pick up an ammo box and refill your charge and get out.
I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. But now imagine this though. You move faster than Scout, and you have 400 effective health, and then you just kill them. You know what I mean? I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Flog is worse than Stock. Yeah, absolutely. Flog is worse than Stock. I'm even arguing. I might argue Flog might just be plain bad. But that maybe feels a little unfair because Flog is like the casual weapon. So I'm going to put it in It's Alright, but I'm going to put it in underneath the backscatter. A huge part of Pyro is the air blast, right? And Flog, you can't air blast. And not only does that hurt you, that hurts your team, you know? And so it's like, oh, use the Man Melter. I don't know. But now picture this. You have a friend. They're playing Medic. They have the Medigun. You have your oomph meter. They Uber you. You oomph. You're literally like, you're stomping the whole lobby. It's over. You are God. Congratulations, you've done it. You've solved the game. There is no counterplay. There is nothing you can do. You will just die to the Flog that is Ubered. However, you know, it doesn't always happen all the time. If there's another Pyro on the other team, maybe they get a nice air blast, or maybe you just target the, you target the medic, or yeah, you can get killed by, knocked back by sentries. So, you know. It really depends. Flog has super high highs and super low lows. Pistol is absolutely slept on. Pistol's better than Bonk. Don't know if Pistol's better than Back Scratcher. Pistol for Engineer sucks. Pistol for Scout, really good. I mean, I think it does a perfect amount of damage where if you kind of just barely miss your meat shot and you get enough damage in, you can get like a really quick finishing off kill, which I think is good. But yeah, I think people sleep on the pistol a lot. Of course, you drank the CK205 man. Yeah, exactly. The Machina is in the win button because it's a sniper rifle. So, okay. I don't even want to talk about this. I hate this weapon. I have a series where I complain about this weapon all the time. This weapon sucks. It's broken. It doesn't even work. The map geometry breaks the weapon. Your teammates break the weapon. Sometimes it doesn't even do as much damage as you want the weapon to do, but it breaks the weapon. It sucks and I hate it. Oh, wait. You hit a spy. They now have 10% less fucking invisibility charge. Shut up! Get a job! No one cares! Fuck you! Power Jack is pretty good. Yeah, Power Jack's super useful. I see a lot of Pyros running it. I would say very good. I would say bottom of very good. But I would say very good. I'd keep it like around there, you know. Steal Medic Uber. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I'll steal the Medic Uber if a heavy doesn't jump in front of me. A friendly heavy. Oh, sure, yeah. If I'm literally able to hit anything in this fucking thing, dude. You're literally running Power Jack or Extinguisher. Yeah, I see most people using those, right? So, what did I put Extinguisher, by the way? I put it in good, right? Or is it very good? Or is it my cup of tea? Where did I put? Oh, I put it in It's Alright. Okay, I'll make an amendment to the Extinguisher. I'll put it in good. I'll put it, like, here. That's it. I'll make an amendment. Okay? It's in good now. And it's my list, and I make the rules. Pretty Boy's Pocket Pistol, I think, is a little bit better than regular Scout Pistol. So it's going to be a little bit above. Alana with the 3-stream streak. Thank you for that. Pogging with income. Hell yeah. Guys, Alana is buying dinner on all of us tonight. She has a job now, and she can afford it. Healing is pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I start my new job tomorrow. I can't wait to be miserable. No, First Detective Prince. It's gonna be good, don't worry. Okay, I kind of want to do not rank this, but I'll just put it in with these guys. They're in the bog. I don't know. Get in the bog. Everyone gets a McDonald's single cheeseburger. Hell yeah. All 13 of us are getting McDonald's single cheeseburgers. Let's freaking go, bro. Oh, wait, I accidentally clicked off of stream when I was thinking about McDonald's cheeseburgers. My bad! Wait, what is this? Why are there two? Dude, I'm gonna have to edit so much. I don't want to edit any of this. Yeah, it's free food.
It's free food, and you guys all get it. Okay. The quick fix. Gamers, what do we think about the quick fix? I have heard from somebody in chat that if I don't rank this kind of high, I will be sent to the bog. I would like to hear some opinions on the quick fix. I'm seeing very good. I'm seeing very good again. Okay. Is it better than the Kritzkrieg? Just straight up. Is the quick fix better than the Kritzkrieg? I don't think it I don't know if it is better than the Kritzkrieg, man. I mean, it's definitely better than the Islander. But is it better than the... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm freaking out here, dude. And I don't know what to do anymore. Quick fix builds fast and can get shot down by sniper. Yeah, you can get backstabbed. Quick fix more like... Vine Boom. Absolutely not better than the Kritzkrieg. I kind of agree. It's the greatest. I will go to war right now. Jones, go to war, man. Go to war. So why is it the greatest? Why? What does it have that the other ones don't have? Tell me right now. Oh, you're saying it's so good. How is it good? I don't know if I would put it at the bottom of very good. Because I think the minigun is better than the Islander, or the gunboats, or all these stuff. You know what I mean? I think it's more impactful, all that stuff. I do. I really do. All right, what would be after this? Oh, the Quickie Bomb Launcher. I don't really know where I'd put the Quickie Bomb Launcher, to be honest. But for right now, the quick fix is going to go right here, which is underneath the Kritzkrieg. You try to keep a casual lobby alive with a standard minigun. Quickie Bomb Launcher is a weapon lost to time. The Quickie Bomb Launcher is the weapon that when you're trying to name every weapon in TF2, you forget. And I don't really know why. I like it. I think it's fun. I like how it kind of promotes like a weird, like, shoot it, like long-range sniping Quickie Bomb thing. I'm cool with putting it in top of good, but, like, if we're looking at the options in very good, like, it just doesn't feel like it fits in that. You know? I think it's good. I think it's good smile, for sure. I just burnt my toast. Jones, you can't burn your toast, dog. Don't do that. With these cheeseburgers shoved in my pocket. Guys, Alana has 14 cheeseburgers in her pocket right now. Okay, Rainblower is going into... Well, it's going to just go right next to actually, it's going to go... Yeah, it'll go above it. It'll just buy stock. It'll just go right next to it. 1 in the morning? Why are you having toast? The bog. Okay, I hate the Razorback. I hate it. It's the same reason that we have the Darwin's Danger Shield here. I don't know why counterplay to a class is just shut that class down. Like, it's not interesting. It's not fun. It's just a big no button. It's, hey, you wanted to do this? Sorry. You can't do this, and okay, cool. I'll just shoot you twice in the back now with my pistol, and you'll die anyways. You know, I just think it's not. I just think it's not great. Where's Danger Shield and Razorback? They are in the bog, bro. Danger Shield and Razorback are in the bog. Where are they when not in the bog? Danger Shield is like very good, and Razorback is just plain bad. So Razorback would be here, Danger Shield would be up here, just for what they do. So, Red Tape Recorder is just all right. Nah, dog, it's bad. Red Tape Recorder is not good. Why does the strongest class in the game have complete class shutdowns? I have no idea. I have no idea. You think it's top of all right? Wait, you think the Red Tape Recorder is at the top of all right? I cannot agree with that. I'll say it's better. Oh, dude, I actually gotta move the Claymore up a little bit. Like, looking at this stuff, I'll put Claymore in. It's all right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Red tape recorder is good for stealing the NG's rebuild. Yeah, but what if we just like got rid of it? You know, flip quits, quick and crits. And you're right. So you think the quick fix is better than the Kritzkrieg? Okay. Stalling? What are you guys saying? Stalling, not stealing. Oh, stalling. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I think the stalling argument is like not that great of an argument. Like, I just don't really care if somebody's red tape recording my mini sentry. I'm like a little annoyed, I guess, you know. But like, it's so the alternative is so useful for getting rid of one of the best defensive structures in the game, you know. Like, it's just hard to not do. Hard to not use. It's hard to justify. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is, but it's certainly not good. And I wouldn't even put it in it's all right. I just feel like I can't do that, you know? I feel like I can't do that. Rescue Ranger kind of redefined the turtle play style as engineer, and I love it. I love the Rescue Ranger. It's probably worse than these guys, but better than I don't say better than the minigun. Just for what it does. It's total utility. It's critical hits to 120 damage, which is funny. So it's like not even that bad as a damage dealing weapon. You can heal your sentry gun away from it. You can teleport your sentry gun. Are you kidding me? This is insane, dude. This is so good. So I'm a huge fan of the Rescue Ranger. I really, really am. I mean, yeah, when a spy shows up, it's not that good when things are going poorly. But it's great when things are going great. This is a win more weapon. You know? When you're losing, you lose bad. When you're winning, damn, I feel good. You know what I mean? So that's why it's not going to be in win button. It's very good, but there are counters to it. Dude, who even cares? Like genuinely, who even cares about the reserve shooter? Genuinely, who cares? I couldn't even find a place to care. I don't have a care in my mind about this. I don't care. I sleep on this weapon. The fact that it's on Pyro, it's in the bog. On Soldier, fine, whatever. It's okay, sure. It's on Pyro, it's in the bog. I'm sorry, it's in the bog. I can't believe they would do this to the weapon, that they would neuter it so hard. Yeah, it was valid. I get it, but, you know, it just kind of pisses me off. Okay. Where do we put the revolver? I think the revolver is a great option, but it's a little outclassed. And I don't even want to put it in the same tier as the Restream or as the Enforcer, because those are just phenomenal. So I'm going to put it like Force of Nature tier, you know? Ooh, British dude. What are we saying here? British dude is saying equal with Restream. Honestly, for the consistency. Okay. All right. The Prime Machete always looked like a Kingdom Hearts weapon to me. Or the Pretty Machete, sorry. Totally agree. It looks so out of place in the art style. I think it feels Force of Nature-esque to me. I think it really does. You know, I gotta move the back burner up. The back burner is very good. Okay. The bog. The Righteous Bison, I think, you know how we're like, oh my god, they haven't added any weapons to the game in whatever. Yeah, they should delete the Righteous Bison. You know? They should get rid of it. They should delete it from the game. I don't care. I do not care. It used to be so cool. It would go through players. You would Uber somebody, you would Kritzkrieg somebody, and they would go through and you would eliminate in a line with this shit. It was awesome. Now, it fucking blows, dude. I'm gonna do not rank the sticky jumper and the rocket jumper. I don't feel like those should be ranked, you know? They are what you make of it. Yeah, so I guess I'll put it in not my cup of tea. They're good if you want to learn. They're good to enable the play style of like jumping around. But they are training weapons, really. They're tools more so. So CK, what was it like to grow up in the 70s? Honestly, it was really cool, but there was like a lot of world tension, you know, that was scary. But, you know, really coming into my own in the 90s when the world was perfect was pretty cool. You're ranking reskins, but not jumper weapons. British Dude, last time I checked, this was my tier list on my channel, on my YouTube channel, my Twitch channel. And I'm the streamer. So that's what that's just what I thought of. Okay. What are we talking about in chat, guys? This is going in a video. What the hell is going on here? What if one of us sits on the other lap? What are we talking about? Respect the chives, not offend the cheese. Okay, whatever. Rocket launcher. The stock rocket launcher is better than the direct hit, slightly. So I'm not putting it in a win button because you have seen some soldiers with the stock rocket launcher that can't do jack shit or diddly squat, that aren't doing anything at all. So I think it's fine to put it at the top of very good. I think that's okay. The Sandman is just plain bad. They massacred my boy. I used to love it. It's just not very good. Is it better than the... It's worse than the Liberty Launcher. It is better than the Overdose, I would say. The Sandwich is a win button, but it's kind of a strange win button because it's just like a food thing. But it turned heavy into, like, a phenomenal survivability. Like, you know, now you can roam as heavy, and it's sick. And also, you can throw it and give it to your medic, dude. And then now you and medic are eating a good, happy meal together, which is awesome. The stock Sapper is very good. It's not a win button, but it's very good. I would actually put it in the same utility field as the banners because of what it can do to sentry guns. It could, even if you don't kill the sentry gun, you can sap a sentry gun, it is out of commission, and then have a teammate kill it. I think it's really good. You think the banana's better than Sandwich? I just disagree. I can't agree with that. Stock Scattergun is going into the win button. Slightly below the Battalion's backup. Banana over Sandwich is so real. Guys, I think that might just have to be an agree to disagree moment between chat and CK205. I think Stock Scattergun is a win button weapon. It's honestly like second only to sniper rifles, how good the Scattergun is. Yeah, I mean, the skill ceiling on Scout is just amazing. You guys know I'm ass at this game, but the only time I pop off is when I play Scout because of the Scattergun. It's really, really good. I mean, you guys know the stereotype of a Scout in neon green paint that is just stomping a lobby. It's too good. It really is too good. So I think it has to be in the win button. Bro's so used to medics being up his ass. Okay, guys, I've only been making content for like 8 months, okay? So let's hold off with that, all right? Green Scouts ain't really that good. Jones, hey, I'm bowing down to your skill, all right? This is me bowing down to your skill. They're good to me, all right? Okay. Power goes to the head fast. Guys, if you legitimately think I have any sort of power trip from this fucking channel or Twitch chat, you are off the pen right now, dude. Dude, you're smoking that purple, bruh. I am so self-aware of how it's like, damn, I got 15 people in chat watching me. Whoa. No, I smoke crack. I don't smoke crack. Mother effer, I sell it. A famous Kendrick Lamar line from the song Control. CK got me dying, bro. Scorch Shot is in the bog, but the Scorch Shot would be in the win button. It's not fun. It's so not fun. I want to slam my head against the desk and start screaming and crying, and it's actually ridiculous. I hate it. But it would be in win button. If I had to rank Scorch Shot, it would probably be bottom of win button. But it's going to go in the bog for that. So, yeah. It makes me want to pull my teeth out. You know what I mean? It's the top of the bog for pulling my teeth out. The Scotsman Skull Cutter. Oh, my beloved. My beloved. You are going at the top, not tippy top, but the top of good. So being slower really does suck, but you get a crazy power trip getting random critical hits with this. Why the fuck does this have the ability to randomly critical hit? I have no idea. It is so much fun. You would say very good. I think that when you're not able to, like, pull off what you want to be pulling off, like, it's bad as a demo night thing. I don't think it needs, I think it's okay at top of good. Like, it's bad as a demo night primary if you're just doing demo night. Skullcutter shit on no random crit servers. Hey, maybe it is. I've never played on one. All right, I have something to admit, gents. Something I've never admitted before. Go ahead, Jones. Quick fix might be a bit mid. Oh, no. Yeah, so Skullcutter is so much fun, but I can't put it higher than the back burner, you know? Okay. We're looking at another one of Team Fortress 2's most underrated weapons. And I think the Scottish Resistance is entirely dependent on the playstyle you're most fond of. If you're more of a defensive dude, this thing is like great, right? If you're a defensive Derek, it's best in class. It's amazing. But if you're not really like about that life, it's a little slow, it's a little clunky, you know, you're not really setting up traps all around the map and stuff. This is for people with like big brains, you know? So where would I put this? Okay, I'm gonna make it bottom of very good. I'm gonna say Cleaver is better than it, but it's still a very good weapon to use. Or drone strike. I guess you can role play as a drone striking demo man with it, with the with the base jumper, which is funny because while you're in midair, the sticky bombs arm in time, so that works out. I guess that's fine. The banana I will put next to the sandwich, but I am not putting it higher than the sandwich. The banana does not have the history of the sandwich. The banana does not have a meet the banana video like the sandwich does. The banana does not look as appetizing as the sandwich. Okay? So I'm gonna put it just slightly below. But they're kind of the same thing. We aren't rating lore, Chud. Well, guess what, Chud? I am. I am the streamer. My list. Mine. I ain't that kind of person, but I gotta go and make a salad for my lunch tomorrow. See you, Alana. Thank you for stopping by stream. Dude, it's almost been 4 hours. Oh my god. Sandwich Chud versus Banana Chad. You are smoking. You are smoking pen right now, dude. The Shahana Shasha is fine. It's fine. It's okay. What do you want me to say, bro? What do you want me to say? It's fine. I don't think I've ever seen anybody say, man, I love using this shit, bro. Man, I'm so happy I equipped this guy. It's all right, dude. I don't know. I don't even think I've used it that much. More damage, low health, I guess? I don't know. No, this isn't a reskin. See, Caitlyn doesn't even know. This is such a whatever weapon. It's fine, dude. Welcome to the club of like, I don't know. I don't know. Sharpened volcano fragment, my beloved. Welcome to the bog. All right, you're with friends here. You're with people who love you. These people down here in the bog, they're good friends of you. Short circuit. You guys are gonna fucking hate this. I think it's like win. I think you just kind of right click and you win the game, bro. It's so good. It's so unbelievably good. I think you guys are gonna hate that, but as somebody who, my top 3 classes are engineer, demo man, scout, it fucking sucks to be a demo man playing against this, dude. It fucking sucks. So the scorch shot is purely an offensive thing. You know what I mean? I think this goes in win button because it's a defensive thing. You know what I mean? Only win button on payload card. Hey, no. If you have a dispenser set up, you can, in your team is at least somewhat near you.
Like shutting down any amount of demo men. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's win. It's win. You know, it's a win. Okay. I have a really big soft spot for the shortstop. I really love using the shortstop. One of my siblings gave me a strange shortstop when I was a kid, and I still own it to this day. And I think it might have my highest kill count on any strange weapon that I have. But it's just not as good as the other scatterguns. Like, it's different, but I think it's more akin to, like, the pistols in a way. It's okay. It's good. It's good. You know, I got to do this one at a time. Would I say it's better than Bonk? Yeah. Would I say it's better than the pistols? Yeah, it's primary. Back scratcher? Yeah. Is it better than the brass beast? Like, I don't know. It's definitely not better than... You know what? I'll put it right with... I think it's best with the mini crit weapons, right? So I'll put it with the Fan of War, the Criticola, and then we have the... whatever the fuck it's called. The shortstop. I think it's fine. Guys, somebody in chat just said, I look like Charlie Kirk plus my voice. Should I do... Wait. Can I do my Tucker Carlson impression? I'll cut this out of the video. All right. Here's my Tucker Carlson impression. Huh. Okay. So you want us to play Team Fortress 2. But you don't want me to use the scorch shot. Oh, I'm sorry, Liberal. You don't like how I can catch your whole team on fire in one shot? And you don't like how it bounces and mini crits off the ground? I thought this was America. I thought we were allowed to pick any weapon we want. But you're calling me gay for using the scorch shot? No, I'm gay because I have a husband, not because I use the scorch shot. All right, see, that was pretty good, right? That was pretty good, right? We are CK, we carry the flame, we fight for the shortstop, we honor his name. That's pretty good. All of this is getting cut out of the video. But thank you, Will C, for for that. CK, what is wrong with you? I have emotional issues, I think, you know. CK, he left the he left? He's not even in the stream? He just came in to say I look like Charlie Kirk and left? That's so mean. Damn, bro. You know? Sometimes it really happens. I'm more lucid than you, and it's 1:30 in the morning. Bro, this is just how I am all the time, though. All right? This is just me, British dude. All right? Stock shotgun. It's a little bit worse than this guy. Wait, it's a little bit worse than you. It's a little bit worse than the family business. Is what I would say. Top of all right. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of putting the family business in the context. You know what? I think that's fair. I think, Dorm, that's fair. I think that's fair. Shotgun it suffers from the same thing as the panic attack, where it is pretty good, but every other option in where it fills like has way better slots, because it's like the basic. It's the stock, you know? It's good at everything, but it's not great at any particular thing. So I think the panic attack is slightly better. If you disagree, maybe you want to do this. But here's what I think. This is really what I think. Okay, stock shovel is probably just plain bad. I mean, how are we comparing this with other stock weapons? Like, no, you know what? Because Soldier doesn't have, like, that many close range options, I'll put it in all right, but I'll put it at bottom of all right because of that, you know? You think it's worse than Equalizer? I don't know if it is worse than Equalizer. What's up, Chicken? How you doing? Chicken, somebody joined stream just to say I looked like Charlie Kirk and then left. Isn't that crazy? You just got off work? Well, congratulations. Isn't that crazy they would do that to me? I'm just in shock, truly. Okay. All right. We have this sniper rifle, and the sniper rifle is obviously going to be in win button. Sniper rifle, I would say, is... Dude, I got to put the snipers a little bit below Girardi. Or above Girardi, sorry. So, sending to base BGF? Oh, base girlfriend as we speak. That I look like Charlie Kirk. I already clipped you saying you have a husband. It's over. Dude, she'd like pog out. She would pog out. The soda popper. I bet his girlfriend is buff. Pain Train in the bog. Pain Train is in the bog. It's just from it. No. The bog is like, God, you just gotta watch the video. The bog does not necessarily mean bad. It just sort of means out of place or, should be changed, I would say. Yeah. Even not my cup of tea is stuff I don't really feel comfortable ranking at all. The video is gonna be so fucking long. I think I'm gonna call, yeah. I'm gonna call it like something to fall asleep to or something, you know, to have nightmares. And there's gonna be very little editing in the video as well. And it's gonna do shit. Don't put that on me. Don't put that evil on me, British dude. TF2 tier list supercut. No one's watching this shit in their sleep. I watch YouTube videos to go to bed all the time. You should have told me, so I typed in the thumbnail. You don't have to put the thumbnail. I type it in the thumbnail. Okay. The soda popper. How do I feel about the soda popper? I think the soda popper is really, really good. And arguably, some people say better than stock. I am not those people. You're going in top of very good. I do not think you're better than the stock. Okay. The Hippocratic Oath is okay. It's alright. I mean, I don't know, dude. If you're like on comms, this thing is awesome. Who is on comms? Who cares? Oh, Solemn Vow, sorry. Who cares? Right? Like, if you're not on comms, who cares? I'm dead serious, guys. If you're Solemn Vow defender, like, are you saying it in chat? You know? I think it's alright. I'm gonna be so real. It's okay. Like, no, you can't tell me it's better than this shit, bro. You can't tell me it's better than the... Well, maybe it's better than the backscatter. Maybe it's better. Yeah, okay, I'll put it in good. I'll put it in good. Who cares? That would demote most of other weapons top tier because they require either a team to be good. I think that this requires a team to be communicative, like talking in game chat. And unfortunately, I can't use game chat anymore. Cancel CK for this disrespect. Try it. Southern Hospitality is my favorite engineer wrench of all time. However, I do understand it's dog shit. You know, it's almost a straight downgrade. I know it's a dog shit weapon. Yeah, unfortunately, I know. I love it. You know, I have a professional kill streak, Southern Hospitality. It is my go-to. 8 seconds of bleed is true. Wait a minute. It has 8 seconds of bleed. It goes Enforcer tier. You're right. But a little bit worse than Enforcer. Okay. Splendid Screen. Splendid Screen is going to be very similar to the Charge and Charge, but I think it's a little bit of a worse shield, in my opinion. So, the Spicicle. I don't know. I don't play Spy. British dude, what do you think? Is it good? Do you like it? Spicicle's good? Is it decent? All right, cool. How decent? Where would you rank it against a butterfly knife? Good for gun spy. I feel like it's the same as knife. Okay, I'm going to put it as a little bit worse because there's a chance you could lose it. That'll be it. How is Enforcer higher than Solemn Vow? Oh, no. The Enforcer does 8 seconds of bleed now. They buffed the Enforcer, so it's like one shot that does bleed. So it's really good. Isn't it just a reskin thing where it makes Pyro lose? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of cool with that, you know? That's fine. Enforcer's up here. Here's the Enforcer. Why short circuit on win button? I'm very happy you asked. Okay, imagine that you're an engineer and you're defending your little sentry nest, and then, oh no, two demo men and 2 soldiers all start shooting you at once. All you gotta do is right click and then it goes away. Then your sentry gun kills them. It really just totally counters two very strong classes in the game. And sort of like Girardi, you click a button and then it's over. You know what I mean? Then you lose out on the Wrangler? Oh, the Wrangler's coming up here too, don't worry. Wrangler will also be in win button as well. Why can two goats not coexist? That's what I'm asking. All right? That's my question. Malphaz. Sorry, the Malphaz BFD. Why can two goats not coexist? Stop dead naming the Le Executor. What are you talking about? British dude. Spicicle is goated for mental warfare? Alright, then we keep Spicicle where it is. Because they take the same slot. No, chicken, but what if you got a friend? What if you have a cool... What if Uncle Dane wants to play with you? Guys, stop. This is my list. I'm the streamer. I can't. No one's gonna watch this fucking video. I should just delete this fucking video, dude. Nobody's gonna watch this. Okay. Stock Sticky Bomb Launcher is one of the best weapons in the game. How is Kunai higher than stock? I think a spy main told me that. So, you know. CK spirals into depression. Yeah. This list is whack. This list is not whack. It's not whack at all. All right. SMG is all right. It is worse than shotgun. It is worse than that. It is worse than the backscatter. It's probably in the middle of the KGB and the Holiday Punch, I would say. Labrama's Ape could make this tier list. Guys, this is a good tier list. Also, I've listened to you guys for like 90% of these. All right? I'm gonna start crashing out, bro. I'm gonna start crashing the fuck out. I'm gonna start crashing. Okay, Sun on the Stick, I do not believe deserves to be in Bog, but I think it's the worst of the just plain bad. You know what I mean? It's the classic what if no pyro. You know what I mean? What if no pyro? But, you know, you burn less fast, I guess, if you take it out. So, whatever. It's funny. I've gotten a couple kills with it. I've had fun with it. Whatever. Sydney Sleeper. You are going to be the second sniper rifle that is not going to be in win button. But I will put you in very good. Sniper has, like, some of the you're not... You're better than the Huntsman. You're better than the Huntsman for sure. Okay, I actually have to move this down to... It's alright. Yeah, we're gonna put you, like, here. No, you actually deserve to be bad. You're bad. You're a bad weapon. I would take range damage that could soften targets over something that needs a lot of metal to be alright. Only fine in payload. You'd rather sleep with Sydney. Why is Ambi in the Bog? I fucking hate what they did. What they did to the ambassador makes me so upset. They destroyed my child. They killed my boy. They made the damage fall off thing should only apply to headshots. It should not apply to when my team captures the intelligence or when one of you goobers gives me crits Krieg as spy. The crits on it are fall off damage no matter what source of crits. It should just be the headshot. It should not be all of it. So it's in the Bog. Okay. Just plain bad. Strange gun, yeah, maybe one of the worst weapons of the game. Some of you guys might like it, but I don't think it's very good at all. Yeah, Valve Spaghetti Code moment. Yeah, a lot of those are Valve Spaghetti Code moments. Trebleman's is coming up, and I argue it's one of the worst weapons. I'm not going to disagree with you. Okay. I really like the jetpack. So, but jetpack is definitely worse than those. Jetpack is probably very good, but a little bit better than Boston Basher. Worse than like the flare gun tiers, you know? My one complaint with jetpack is it's super clunky. It's really, really, really clunky, you know? It's slow, and it takes a moment to get used to, but like you kind of feel sick with it once you start getting used to it, so... the Tide Turner, in my opinion, look, you guys are going to hate me for this. I think it's the worst shield, you know? I hate that I can just shoot you and then it goes away. I think it's a crutch. Yeah, I've never really liked the Tide Turner. I think I only liked Tide Turner on release. When Tide Turner on release came out, it was the best shield in the game, bar none. And then they made it so if you take even a sneeze of damage, your charge goes away. It really sucks, you know? See, British dude, I would actually argue
the Charge and Targe or the Splendid Screen would be a better hybrid knight use, but it's amazing it's good for clips and stuff like that. But like, if you're playing Demo Man, I think it's a weak option. I really do. You can trimp, get a lot of distance. Yeah, I know it's like funny, haha. But like, if you're not doing that shit, if you're not doing like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 moments, I think it's weak, you know? That being said, it's still a shield, you know? It's still very good. All that being said, I just don't think it's as good as these guys, you know? I just can't, in good conscience, put it there. So, Tomislav. Age-old debate. What is better, stock minigun or the Tomislav? I am more of a fan of the stock minigun. However, I'm not going to argue with you, you know? If you truly think the Tomislav is better, go for it. You know? Go for it 100%. But this is just my little personal flair. I kind of like the stock a little bit more. So, you know, do whatever you want to do with that. I understand where you're coming from if you like the Tomislav better. These could be interchanged, but for my personal idea of this, I gotta go with stock over it a little bit. So, Tribalman Shiv is just plain bad. It is suffering from the same case as the Pain Train. What else? The, what are other weapons that are, like, lost to time? You know, that they just don't make any other weapons like that anymore. The Pain Train, the Southern Hospitality, the Tribalman Shiv. Yeah, I would say those are just, you know, Valve used to have a different kind of concept of weapon balance, and they thought, okay, let me give a huge downside and a very tiny little upside. And it's just not very good. It's worse than Sun on a Stick. It's just not that good. So, 8 seconds of bleed is good. You're right. You're right. I'll change it in post. Don't worry. Okay, the Uber Saw is going to be in a win button, and it's probably better than the crossbow. Yeah, I don't think anybody here is going to argue with this. And if you want to argue with this, you know, I'll punch you. I'll punch you in the face. Actually, I think that's against TOS on Twitch to say I'll punch you in the face. You guys think the crossbow is better? Oh, interesting. No, it's worse than the crossbow. Okay, sure. Medic heads, go for it. Crossbow. Oh, my beloved Caber. Fuck you. Fuck you, Caber. You used to one-shot. You used to go in and kill scouts right in there, man. I could see a sniper camping. I'd take out the Caber and I would instant win, dude. It used to be beautiful. And now you're a joke. You're a joke of what you once were. I would be playing on DeGroot Keep. I would charge in. Everybody on point C. No final point. I'm on offense. One swing going over. It's beautiful. Critical hit. You know, thousands of damage, and now it's a joke. It's just a stupid joke. All right, Vaccinator is it's a win button, but I'm gonna put it under the sniper rifles. Is this crazy? Do you guys think that or no? Just crouch to kill scouts? I used to not have to do that. I used to not have to crouch to kill scouts. Vaccinator on top of win? Okay. All right, if you guys want to crown Vaccinator, we can crown Vaccinator. I'll listen to you on that. Vitasaw is not my cup of tea or bog. I don't think it is that good of a concept. It's a little weird, I guess. You know, I'm going to say not my cup of tea. I don't get it. Vitasaw is bad. Vitasaw is cancer to play against with a good medic. The medic means eating good tonight. Let's go. All right, good. Vitasaw is a nothing burger. It's not my cup of tea. Guys, I have nothing to say about the Vitasaw. It's not my cup of tea. I just don't. I haven't really played with it. There's a licensing issue with BioShock, so you can't even fucking buy it. You can't get a strange one. It's just weird. It's a weird one, you know. Vitasaw below Tribalman Shiv. Wow. I don't know if I could agree with that. Tribalman Shiv sucks. The Warrior Spirit. Welcome to the Just Plain Bad. You are slightly above. Damn, Liberty Launcher needs to move up. No, fuck the Liberty Launcher. Okay, bro, can you just fucking play something? We're almost done. We got a couple things left, Caleb. Okay. What did I just put? Yeah, I fuck the Liberty Launcher. I don't care. Okay, so Warrior Spirit, in my opinion, is the coolest looking thing in this game, bro. It's so cool and epic. But why'd they have to make it like the worst fucking item ever? Sure, it does a lot more. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. I haven't pulled up since the lock and load. I think it's not fair to talk about it's the worst item ever and not look at specific stats. Okay. 30% damage bonus. Pog? 50 health restored on kill. Oh, all right. 30% damage vulnerability on wearer. Why, man? Like, you just get melted. Make this like 15. Make this like 10%. It's not like people are running around as melee heavy, you know? Especially when they want you to combo with the sandwich and you already take 20% damage vulnerability. It feels like they made a playstyle and then instantly nerfed the playstyle. It sucks. It's the same as the stake. Like, you want it to be so cool, you want it to be fun, but they don't want you to have fun. They want you to be sad. You know? I hate rolling Warrior Spirit and Randomizer because it takes up 70% of my screen. Awesome. What's up, Russell? How you doing? Buffalo plus Warrior Spirit gives you medic health pool, by the way. Yeah, being the biggest class in the game with 150 effective health is fucking stupid. And I hate how fun it could be when it's actually trash and dog shit. All right, we have a great lineup coming up, guys. These are crazy. I am gonna, though, just kind of put the sticky jumper with the rocket jumper. Just add, out of principle. These are play as however you want. You can use these to your heart desires. Okay, Widowmaker, I think, is better than stock engineer shotgun. But we put stock shotgun at it's all right. How does Widowmaker compare to, let's say, the Frontier Justice? Where did I even put the Frontier Justice? I can't find the Frontier Justice. So, oh, here it is. Okay, good. I think it's better than that. I think it's better than good. You have to be able to hit shots, and coming from somebody who dropped out of aim school, I'm not very good at hitting shots. But I would say bottom of very good. Better than the Cleaver. Is it better than the Fist of Steel? I don't know. Is it better than the Thermal Thruster? I don't know. Yeah, I would say bottom of very good. Because if you can hit your shots, you're literally melting people. You know what I mean? And it's kind of awesome. And you've seen those clips where an engineer gets crit-screeged and it's just over. It's so fun. Okay, the Winger, I think, does a lot of what, like, the Atomizer wants to do, but better. But CK, the Winger is only 2 jumps. Well, 2 jumps that are 50% higher is higher than 3 jumps that are not that, or whatever. Shut up, I don't know math. And you can do ranged damage while you do it. Now, with Atomizer, you cannot do ranged damage. And it has a funny little damage buff, which I think is sick. I think it is better than the pistol, but maybe worse than the Pretty Boy's pocket pistol, which I think is kind of like a fair place. And a lot of this is just utility base, because the lack of ammo you have on this thing, the lack of clip size, I guess, or magazine size, like really neuters the potential, the offensive potential of it. So, okay, no one's gonna disagree with me on this, but then where do we put it? I would say the Wrangler is a little bit better than the Short Circuit. It's great. I mean, it makes your sentry gun unkillable. So, I muted text to speech for just this stream because I'm turning this into a video. It's not like that expensive. I'm gonna turn it back later. So, I like how comfortable this time would be if it shoved up my ass to your list. That's what this is. That's what this is. Okay, Rap Assassin is... It's got to be above the Cleaver. I don't think it's that much above the Cleaver, but it's above the Cleaver, for sure. It's probably the...
Oh, no, we got to look at this like against the Boston Basher. Is it better? No, the Boston Basher is better for your team than the Rap Assassin is. The Rap Assassin is better for you. And everybody knows Team Fortress 2 is a team-based game. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. Boston Basher is better than the Rap Assassin. Okay? I'm not greedy. Guys, it's still 1 cent. It is still 1 cent. Also, there is not always a medic. Oh, that is true. That is true. Okay, because there's not always a medic, I will agree with you, British dude. We will put the Rap Assassin above the Boston Basher. Oh, Jones is here, though, and he's the medic. All right, the wrench is a lot worse than the Jag, but it's still very good. You're still creating a sentry gun. The concept of engineer is sort of what this is. I would say the concept of engineer is maybe a little bit worse than pyro. No, that sounded bad. Okay, I would say it's slightly better than the concept of pyro. So we have the stock wrench in very good in between the degreaser and the GRU. That feels right. I mean, it's only this low because the Jag is so much higher, you know? Engineer also has a ton of stuff in win button, so it's not really like he's missing stuff. Okay. We got the Your Eternal Reward. Now, British dude, you have been waiting for the Your Eternal Reward for a while. You know, you've wanted me to talk about this one for a very long time. I like it a lot more than stock red. Okay, you guys have seen me play Spy, and I don't disguise. You know what I mean? I typically forget to disguise as Spy. This kind of makes that not an issue for me. So if we're going to talk about me personally, I would say it's worse than Kunai, better than stock, better than Spicicle. And the only reason Kunai is up here is because I know if you're a really good Spy, you play with Kunai. And that's it. So I'm going to go here. And this is purely my input on this. I mean, if you guys want to switch around these four, you can switch around these four. But this is where I think the Spy Knives kind of place in the context of all this stuff. Stock is better than Your Eternal Reward. I think it's close. I think it's close. It's just this is what, like, I like. You know what I mean? This is just, like, what I'm more of a fan of, I suppose. But, yeah, I think it's close. All right, and finally, the only straight upgrade in the entire video game. The third degree. The third degree literally is no downside. It's not good, though. You know? It's not a good weapon. So, I'll put it, like, here, I guess. It's not solid. Like, how many times do you actually get it to pop off? You know what I mean? Well, not often. Oh, it's the only weapon in the whole game that counters the vaccinator? Wait, that's actually huge intel. All right, I'll put it at top of plain bad. I'm with Kate on this one, please, never again. Guys, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, and this was a 4-hour-long stream. All right, well, if we want, let's take a full look. If you guys want to like take a screenshot, guys, take a screenshot of this and post it on Reddit and be like, be honest, did I cook? You know, you guys can take credit for it if you want. Did we cook? You know what I mean? No, I think it's not a bad tier list. Guys, what do you think? What is wrong with it? What do you think is egregious? With a microwave set to low? My microwave is old and only has one setting. Couple mid takes, but nothing they're super out there. Thank you. It's the average CK tier list. Oh god. No, guys, seriously, tell me a weapon or something that you think should be in a different spot, and I'll tell you why it shouldn't be. I'll argue this to forever. Dude, I'm gonna get so much hate on this video if anybody even watches it. Claymore is one of the whack ones for me. Where did I put that? Okay. No, disagree. I think it should be there. I really do. Demo Night has so many amazing options, and Claymore is just lowering your max health. Sure, you get your charge faster, but like there are
are other ways. Like the booties, I think, give it back to you in enough spots, enough time. Girardi? You think Girardi should be lower? I don't understand. Widowmaker, I think I explained Widowmaker pretty well. I mean, it's such a high skill ceiling that it's hard to rank. You could, like, really stomp with it, you know? Quick Fix not being number 1. That's true, I should do that. I think Persuader is in good. I have it in all right. To me, it suffers the same fate as the Claymore that, you know, like once you do the Islander, man, it's over, you know? Like how can you not play the Islander? Ambassador and Bog, that is mostly because of Valve's spaghetti code. I think Bog is kind of reserved for like broken and stupid weapons. All right, let me change Bog. It'll say Bog, broken / dumb. Yeah, so I guess that makes more sense. OMG, I haven't collected any of my dailies on gacha games today. I'm screwed. No, First Detective Prince. Mad Milk should be in win button. I can see that. I can. But I think it sort of goes down. It's the same argument between the Kritzkrieg and the Medigun Uber. Would you rather just kill those people and they're dead? Or I guess like that is countered by like you can't. Why would you want to be healing to sustain life when you could just kill the team? You know? I'd rather kill CK. Thank you very much. Persuader is good because every swing also restores your charge. Well, every swing you hit, right? No, dude, you literally turn into God with the Islander, especially if you can collect heads. There are very few snowball weapons in this game, and they are so good. Well, I guess the airstrike is not so good, but there's a reason they stopped making snowball weapons like that, you know? Oh my god, the Bizarre Bargain snowball weapon too? Oh my gosh. Escape plan should be higher. Where do I have escape plan? Yeah, you know what? I'll put escape plan higher. I'll put it above Cow Mangler and stuff. I'll do that for sure. So, Gunslinger is in good is kind of wild. Yeah, I mean, what was my reasoning for that? Like, it should be in very good. I just need it in good, bro. Is that what you're saying? I think that good engineers are doing what the Gunslinger does, but with... Yeah, it does define Battle Engineer. I hate to do it. I guess, man. I guess it defines a class. Ugh. Yeah, okay, I'm putting it in bottom very good. All right. I think it kind of just neuters Engineer, but maybe I'm just not a fan of it. Who knows? Machina is also wild. Why? Machina, I think, is... Oh, wait. It should go with the sniper rifles. My bad. No, I think it's the worst of the god tier sniper rifles. What are you going to name this video? Probably either ranking every item in Team Fortress 2 after 3,700 hours, or ranking every item in TF2 to fall asleep to, or something like that. Or, like, the emphasis on we're ranking every single item in Team Fortress 2. Rating? I don't know. Guys, is ranking or rating better? Can you post this? No, one of you guys just screenshot and post to Reddit anonymously. I don't want it tied to my channel. Because I'm going to post it on my YouTube. Put above vow. The solemn vow? Wait, put what above the solemn vow, Dorm? Or you want me to move it up? I'm going to keep it in good. Cosmetic tier list 1? I'm not doing that shit. I don't want to do it because I would get bullied, bro. Persuader above... Okay. I think that's fair. I can put the Persian Persuader above the song, though. I think that's fine. Guys, I am going to have to... This video is going to actually have to be edited. But hopefully, it'll be out by, like, Friday. What is tomorrow? Wednesday? So I could edit it, like, Wednesday and Thursday. Won't be too bad. Yeah, no, it's not going to be too much editing. I'm just going to have to cut out all the parts where I'm yelling at you guys. And I had to call my girlfriend, and I get distracted. So that will be fine. If recorded, you wouldn't have to edit anything. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have your guys' opinion on stuff. Pain Train is good. Pain Train is not good. Sorry, Corlin. No, Pain Train is a forgotten, like Valve
doesn't make weapons like that anymore, you know? The watch placements are kind of bad. I feel like you overrate the Dead Ringer and underrate the Cloak Dagger in stock. Yeah, I mean, coming from a spy main, I can see that. I can see that. Okay, would you say the pistol, the revolver, is better than the Dead Ringer? I'm sorry, is better than the Cloak and Dagger or the Invisible Watch? Make all the songs he's late on. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. The songs will come. The songs are coming. All right? First Detective Prince, you're gonna get your song. Don't worry. The song's been playing for 4 hours? It's not true. Okay. I will move these up. I do think the ability to turn invisible is probably better than the ability to shoot somebody like that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I would say Stockwatch might be a little better. Okay, guys, I think this is fine. You know, I think this is good. I'm happy with this list. If you really think I'm gonna get bullied, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Take a screenshot and post this on Reddit. You're gonna get so many upvotes, guys. All right, I swear to God. The golden pan in the bottom. Because I can't afford it. I can't afford the golden pan. If I could afford it, I'd use it. Alright? Does anybody have GTA 5 on Xbox Series X? No, I do not. That's just hating for no reason. Yeah, I'm hating because I'm broke as hell, dude. CK list. Oh, wait, Jones, you might have to resend it. Because I made some edits. Alright, British dude, what did you send me? Oh, this is so cool. Wait, I'm gonna leak it, British dude. Dude, British dude has this, this is a real life thing. British dude owns this in real life. That's awesome. Was it 3D printed or something? That's sick, dude. Okay, I am... 1 second, guys. I'm pulling up... British dude becomes CK, stab him. Yes, if British dude stabs me, he does become me. That is true. I also have Pretty Boy's pocket pistol replica. Sick. British dude should stab me and be me for a day. Oh, wow. Okay, let me go on my YouTube channel. Okay, Caitlin, so if you want to submit a thumbnail, I'm going to show you a... What is this on? All right, let me just go on my channel. I will show you what I kind of want it to look like, okay? Or what I had in mind. Okay. So you see the ranking every item set, like right up here? I liked this, like, it's big and it's flashy. So I'd like it to be big and flashy, you know what I mean? Guys, ignore my Arc Raiders video that got 65 views. Ignore that. But I would like it to be, like, big and flashy, and, like, you know exactly what you're getting into the moment you see it. Like, I don't want the audience to be confused at all when watching. So yeah, if you guys want to submit it, and if not, all good, I'm cool with making it myself as well. I'm gonna stop recording. So, all right, well, wait, let me actually pull up the tier list. All right, gamers. Well, this is the final tier list that we've made. I think it's pretty good. Chat does not think it's very good. But, you know, let me know in the comments down in the video. And if you fell asleep to this video, don't say tier list is ass. They just said that. If you fell asleep to this video, awesome. I hope you're having a good dream. All right, well, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out, gamers. I don't really have an outro. I don't know. Goodbye. That's my outro. Goodbye. All right, see you, gamers. Goodbye. All right, we stopped recording. Guys, we made it. We made it to the end of the tier list. Isn't that fucking crazy? I gotta see how long that my recording is. Oh my gosh, how many gigabytes?
It says 1 gigabyte. Why would it be 1 gigabyte? Have you guys ever wondered the, that's all. Oh no, it's 3 hours. Okay. Cool. Cool. It's 3 hours and 46 minutes. Awesome. Okay, how much space do I have? Have you guys ever wondered? Yeah, I don't think it's actually rendered at the space or how much space that took up. All right, let's turn this fucking music off, bro. Now rank every cosmetic? Dude, no way you want me to rank every cosmetic in the game. I could do something like that, but I don't know. I mean, I've seen videos that are ranking every heavy cosmetic, every scout cosmetic, stuff like that, you know? But I'm not 100% sure if I would do that. I think it'd be funny. Dude, how long do you think that video would be? Honestly, I could make it like a sub goal or something. And it could be like a 20, like a weekend stream. Turn the music back on. Really? You guys want the Donkey Kong music? I'll put the Donkey Kong music back on. Ranking every chatter? Well, dude, everybody knows who would get first place. So that wouldn't be fair if we were ranking every chatter. Everybody knows who'd get first. So you'd maybe record that one. Oh, dude, no way I would do I would not do that by myself. I would stream ranking every cosmetic. Yeah, ranking every chatter I would do off camera. So Joey takes the place. Let's do a Joey check, bro. Joey, where are you? 29 messages. Bro, sniff too much glue. Big fan of the fan, hell yeah. The gas is only good at NVM and Neon correct lock and load every other nade launcher. L skill chud K. Missed weapons, this isn't just bad. Revolver good, shovel, it's fine. Triple win ship bad, but very fun nonetheless. Uber saw, win button. Oh, like, wow, I do not like Val way more. Scattergun, very good. The hate will be unreal. May God be with you, Chuddy. Do you guys actually think I'm gonna get hate? I think, worst case, people ignore it. I don't think I'm gonna get hate. Do you guys really think I'm gonna get hate? Oh no. Okay, die. Interesting. Didn't have a chance to eat first. Go on K, rank us. Not today. I'll do it in a separate video. I would kill you and me for a McDonald's meal. Alright. Still waiting for the lobotomized ape gameplay. You've been seeing it the whole time. Alana buy one? Yeah, Alana bought everybody a McDonald's cheeseburger. Thank you. I was waiting for someone else to address the lobotomized ape accusations. Guys, what the hell? There is no lobotomized ape, bro. I am not a lobotomized ape! Okay, I'm gonna turn on, what's it called? Notifications now, so you guys can hear things. So, alerts. Alert box 2. Alright. If somebody wow, did somebody just fucking posture check the moment I did that? Who did it? Who did that? Oh no. Wait, is it gonna play every single... It's gonna play every single posture check. You did like 40. You did like 40 of these. Why would you do that? What? Why? Oh! New follower.
Apkchkol just followed.
Okay. I think that was from a while ago, too. Was it? Or did somebody just follow? I don't know, I have 178. Dude, I'm getting every single fucking thing. Every single notification. Okay, cool. Paul Blue Blade.
Paul Blue Blade just followed.
Alana with the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Rustable, ready? Coming up. Whoa! Whoa! What? I got bits?
I like the how comfortable would this time be if it were shoved up my ass tier list. Keep up the good work.
That's the next one. Ooh! Another 1-bit
Master,
from
give us
Jones.
our rights back.
Okay, well, good thing that's not in the video. And I think we got one more. Ooh, we got a posture check. Okay. And then Jones. There we go. All right, guys, we're all caught up on notifications.
Message from the chat. Fuck you for muting us, you twat.
I'm in charge here, guys. I'm the leader. You got 3 hours worth of this? Yeah. All right, let me pull up the like Wordle stuff, you know, the doles, the daily doles. Main screen. Oh, another posture check. I got you. Okay, we're gonna do the frames first. Whoops. Guess the movie. Oh my god. All right. Shot in the dark. I know what you did last summer. Nope. Oh god, it's like, is it called like Bones or something? The Lovely Bones? Nope. Clue!
I am heavy weapons guy. And
Me too.
this is my weapon. She weighs 150 kilograms and fires $200. Custom tool
I don't know.
cartridges at 10,000 rounds per minute.
Murder by
It
death!
costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
Dude, 12 seconds? That's crazy. Just kidding, I don't care. Okay, connections? Cool. Play. Pearl, breeze, box, fence, sketch, skate, bottle, on tap, can, wall, recruit, hedge. The luge, newspaper, gate, ski. Luge, ski, skate. Curl. All stuff on ice. Boom! Okay. To hedge something. Fence something off. Wall off. Bottle, maybe? Maybe box, to box out. Wall off, gate, fence. Hit me? No, went away. Okay, let's try hedge. Nice! Okay, dividing structures. Awesome. All right, Jones. Good night. Thank you for being a part of this 4.5-hour stream. Appreciate you. I will be back on tomorrow. See you later. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing gaming tomorrow, but we're going to figure something out. It'll be epic and cool. Okay, newspaper, recruit, bottle, on tap, breeze, sketchers, boxers, breezers, newspapers. No, I don't know. To sketch something, can it? To like shut up. Oh, Caitlin, I thought you were like gonna just submit stuff or whatever for the thumbnail. I think you can go to sleep and we can get to it tomorrow type beat. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, I gotta go to bed too. What do you want me to do? That thing you showed me? So my idea was the ranking at like something along this line. I think this pops, you know, something along this line. So.
Intense
Don't say
outro
4:30.
music. Thanks for watching Intense outro music.
Okay. I'm just gonna guess. One away. Okay, can, newspaper, bottle, recruit. On tap. No. And also, I think that was wrong. Box. Okay, what is it? Common recyclables. All right, shut up. What draft might recruit? Oh, cool. Okay. All right, the coin duel, everybody. We go heads first. Nice. All right, guys, it's time to bet. If you guys want to do betting. Okay, slash prediction. All right, guys, I'm going to click on tails, but you guys got to tell me if it's heads or tails. But I am going to click on tails. Yeah, gambling is sick.
The song currently playing is 1 hour and 30 minutes of Donkey Kong Country relaxing music with Rainstorm. Come on, guys. Let's see some big money gambling. Okay, there's 1 point on the line, which is kind of hilarious. I've never been copyright struck by a Donkey Kong song. See, I just got Frostpunk. Oh, how do you like it? I have Frostpunk. Alright, it does not look like people are gambling, so I'm gonna just be clicking and going through it. Oh, yeah, I couldn't finish Frostpunk. I kept losing. So, you know. I think it's okay. Alright, well, Tails. And it was heads. Alright, well, there was only one person who voted, so. Alright, gamers. I am going to end stream. We should hopefully have a video coming out by, like, Friday or Saturday, you know? So, I appreciate you guys for staying in here. I'm sorry if you disagreed with me. What were you unable to finish? I just kept losing. You know, all my guys kept dying, or like the cold would kill me and shit. So, all right. Peace out, everybody. I appreciate you. Oh, what's up, Actor? Dude, I'm just about to end stream. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Just stream for 4 hours, 20 minutes. Well, dude, it's because you just got here. Don't worry. We all knew you were coming, so we had to leave. If you want to watch what I did today, the video should be out later this week. So, like, do you keep losing the first scenario? No, I don't think I did lose in the first scenario. Actor, I'm also streaming tomorrow, and I'm streaming Thursday, and someday on the weekend. So, all right, gamers, I appreciate you. 07s, everybody, if you want to raid Pale B, that'll be cool. Get your CK205 points. Posture check, moving up. Appreciate you guys for being here. And, yeah, man. All right. See you, everybody. Have a good night. Thanks for being